Hi. Oh, let's see if this thing worked. Oh, I think it did work. Okay, sick. Wait, so let me try this. If I do a streak, there you go. Hell yeah. And then if I do it, I only have one. But now if I redeem my channel point reward, let me do that. Where are you? Claim your seltzer. Boom. Now I have two. Let's go. Okay, sick. This is excellent data here. This is wonderful. Thank you for helping me test this. Also, hi, Matt. Enjoy your 178 seltzer. And Sterling, enjoy your 484th seltzer. And Peyton, enjoy your 362nd seltzer. Hi, Madison. Enjoy your 228th seltzer. The hair is up today. I was gonna like shower and style it, and I was like, I was like, I don't want. I kind of just want to go live. so here we are. Hi, Weird Bugs. Welcome in. I feel like I remember when you followed, because I remember that name. It looks so familiar. Oh yeah, because I feel like I said something about. I don't know. I feel like I just remember responding when I saw that. Where's the voice coming from? It is coming from the distance. The distance being my living room. Hello, hi, hello. 3 years. Where to say 3 years? Oh my! Wow, we just hit 3 years. How did you know? How did you know to do that? That means that we hit 3 years, kind of like last. Well, actually, let's see. Oh, because the 30. This is the actual 3 years today. The 30th. Damn. Also, Perch, enjoy your 402nd seltzer. Wait, what emote is that? I love that. I love that so much. The Sims. That's not like that's someone. That's someone who had. They really nailed the start. Wait, that's not a Simpsons. No, it's not a Simpsons. Though. The Simpsons ones I would recognize, right? That is a Simpsons dance. That's a Simpsons dance emote. I have that too. Wait, you kidding me? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, my lights are off. Who did that? Who turned them on? Oh, I guess the other ones are on a little bit. This is the clean lighting is nothing else. I'm currently using my hamburger as a backrest because this chair is really getting to my body, but I unlock with channel point. I can't believe I have that. That emote's so good. It was adorable. I'm glad that I have it. Also, thank you so much for the lyric, Matt. Let me see. Where are you? Oh, it was cat. Oh, was it? Wait, it was cat. As in you. What was cat? Next, okay. Oh, thank you. It's actually in a hair clip right now. It's. I have it clipped right now. It would just been a very convenient way to be able to tie my hair up without ripping it out when I take out whatever's in my hair, kind of. But it's really comfortable this way because when I eat, my hair doesn't dip into my food. And then also when I exist, my face doesn't sweat as much because my hair isn't brushing against it. I'm gonna bring all my cups downstairs. All right, I'll see you in 3 days. I honestly, I have actually, I don't know if I have enough counter space. Like not counter space. Like I don't know if I have enough surface area beside my bed to have plenty of cups. I really just bring I have like a bunch of these, and then I have like one primary like on different days, and then I just bring it around with me the entire day. That's why I always have a red cup. But I got a number of them. I also have a bunch of amber ones too. This is the ruby color, and the other one's the amber one. This is the inspiration for you sent us to Cat. I did send you to Cat. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I did send you to Cat. I love that cat channel, City Cat TV. The kitties are so cute. I remember being like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." I remember I was sending the pugs to the cat, and I was like, I was nervous about it. I was scared. I was scared that you wouldn't get along, but you did, and that's what matters. But yeah, I'm excited for today. I don't know. Today we might play. I mean, we're gonna play a game today. The game that we play, depending on, I'm gonna have to do a pulse check on what our vibe is before we start it if we're gonna play Slay the Princess, because that game is dark and it is what I would consider to be a mature game. I haven't played it, but like I just know like a lot of themes in it. And I went through the list of trigger warnings for it, and it's got it all for sure. So we're gonna play it by ear a little bit, and then we'll see if we do that, or maybe we can do like Wallace and Gromit, depending on like the vibe of it all. Also, hi Death. Happy 1 year and 5 days. What do you mean, damn? That is a great amount of time. 1 year, and sorry, not 5 days, 5 months. You're almost at a year and a half. Cup's been delivered to the downstairs. Did you do it in one trip? Impressive. If so, I'm happy to see any games happy to be here. This game would be, if we do play it, it will be It is an after hours game for sure. It's apparently a really, really good game. It's just very dark themed and creepy. But yes, can we cook today? We cannot. Well, I mean, we can. We always can, but we probably won't because I'm pretty full right now. And that's honestly really it. Unless we decide, unless someone brings up a food that is so delicious sounding to me that I have to have it right now, like a dessert that I'm like, and I have the ingredients for, that's something that would get me up to cook. We also do have another secondary camera that we can use instead of the giant one. But it does take like a good like 5 to 10 minutes to switch to the, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's not even a lot of time. So there is an option. Technically, we can cook today. I just don't know what we would make. I didn't plan for anything, but it's possible. The kitchen's right there. Were you here, Pugs, for one of our cooking streams? Have you seen him before? I tell it to Presley, since she's the reason I know you. Is which one's Presley as in Paige? Maybe it's cooked and served. We do. Oh yeah, it's one of our cooking streams. Did you hear me talk about our cooking streams before? Or maybe you came in at the end of a cooking stream. I was like, how did you know that we do that? Unless you read it in our description, I realized we also have that there. But yeah, I do. We should. There's a chance that we'll cook this week. I want to cook this week. I just don't know which day. Technically, if we don't end up playing Slay the Princess today, then we can also cook today too. I was feeling kind of sick today, and then let me see. I could feel my nodes in my whenever I feel that, I always get nervous that I have like I usually whenever my throat hurts, like that's the first thing that I check for. And then your dad gave you some magic cold and flu pills, and now I feel much better, which is good because we'll see Mika tomorrow. Very excited. I miss Mika. I'm really excited for you. I'm sorry that you're feeling kind of sick. Glad the medicine helped. Glad it helped reduce any swelling and stuff. I went to a store yesterday, and I had I went to a store yesterday, and I had my allergies were acting up. I was outside, and I went and I picked up allergy medication, and I was holding it in my hand with like my water bottle because like I had just like taken it, and then I walked into a store. And they stopped me and they were like, "You can't eat in here." And I'm like, "Oh no, this is just allergy medicine." And I was like, "Do you want some?" And they're like, "Oh, my allergies are really bad too, but it's okay. Thank you. Sorry about that." And I was like, "It's okay." But they stopped me for my allergy medication. My allergy medication is literally just like spring allergies. It's not like anything more aggressive. But it was funny that they thought it was food. It did not. It was a box. Does a box look like? Does it look like anything? I don't even know. I did. You're saying for me to make a sandwich? I already had a sandwich today. Plus, I don't know how interesting that would be to watch on stream. I feel like on stream, it's cooler when like we like make something either more elaborate with like a lot of steps or something that involves using the stove, oven. It's either the stove or the oven. I feel like both of those. One of them usually is incorporated. You can see my wok over there. I made, I basically took the chicken and broccoli recipe that we've done before on stream, which if you want to watch that, if you want to see cooking stream, you can go to our chicken and broccoli stream from a while back. Although I think that one we did at my parents' house, so it's going to be a little bit different in terms of like quality and stuff. But I took that chicken and broccoli recipe and I did that just without the broccoli. I just made the chicken because I had chicken that I defrosted a little while ago and I did not use. And like I was like, I committed to the defrosting and I can't refreeze it, but I got to use it before it goes bad. So I basically just cut that up, tossed into a bowl. I gave it some little seasonings and to marinate and stuff. And then once after some time had passed, I just cooked it in there, mixed in the little sauce mixture, and it was delicious. It was incredible. But yeah, I love my wok. It's so good. It's just so easy to use. You know? Do you want some? Yeah. They even responded saying that like they do have really bad allergies. Like they were on it. They were like completely on board after like I revealed to them what it was. I wonder like why. Like it really did not look like it's like a box like this. Like it looked like a box of medicine. Maybe they thought it was like candy or something. I kind of could look like candy. But they kind of then just like laughed it off and then they were like sorry. And I was like, it's fine. Like fair enough. I was not I was eating in there, but it was not food. I mean, it's medicine. Anyway, so now I have some extra allergy medication. Although today, was I sneezy today? I don't think so. It definitely kicks in when I'm outside. I mean, obviously that makes a lot of sense. When I'm inside, it's pretty manageable. Like I have not been sneezing in here. Did I sneeze at work today? No, but Did I? No. I held in a sneeze. Oh yeah, I held in a sneeze. Sneezing, I don't know if I've like sneezed. I don't think I've sneezed like at work. Have I? I think I held in the sneeze, but like like where you fight it, where like you're dying on the inside and like your eyes start to tear up. That's basically what happened to me. And then I went and I blew my nose in the bathroom, so that no one would see me except for the people in the bathroom. They would see me, but that's okay. I feel like we're not in there to look good and sound nice. Anyway, I got my final grades from my class today. Sorry, I'm just out here going on a tangent. I want to turn on some lights in here. I need a little bit more energy in the room. Got my final grades for all my classes today. Can I brag for a sec? Yeah, absolutely. What's the point of having good grades if you can't show them off? Did my lights up here turn on too? No, they did not. Ooh, this song sounds kind of nice. Did you get your order, by the way? I didn't hear any sounds. I didn't hear any sounds, so I'm guessing that you did get your order. It sounds like you got your order, I think. Do you know what else I did today? I worked more on the Stream Streak stuff. I modified it more because I'm like really packaging this thing up. I'm gonna try uploading this thing to the StreamerBot extension section. It'd be cool if I have an official extension over there. But I did end up coding a lot for that too. But today was a fair day. The weather today was nice. It was a little bit breezy, but like it was like good breeze. Like I like the cool weather. It like I prefer it over the heat. Yesterday was really hot during the day. I was sweating like aggressively. Oh, there it is. I was sweating like a lot yesterday during the day, but then at night it was like chilly. I like the light breeze. I'm like a good mid 60s type of person. Did I hear the bubbles for a second? Was that the song? It might have been. That was also delicious. We also got to think about, was there anything else I wanted to, before I continue that, was there anything else I want to show you or tell you? There was work. There was yesterday. I don't think so. Yesterday was really fun. I went to a cool place. I went to a cool place for dinner. I liked it a lot. Took a lot of pictures. I've been bringing around this. Whoa, I left this open. I've been bringing around this camera and taking like whenever I'm with anyone else, and I've been taking pictures. And they've been like fun. It's been like a really nice. This is what we're going to be using for our cooking streams now too, as our second camera instead of the giant one. This one will it autofocus? I don't know, but I'll be able to angle things a lot better with it. It's gonna be way easier to control. But I've been taking that around and I've been taking pictures. I decided to be one of like, how it's nice to have a friend group that has like at least like one friend that will take pictures of everyone. So I decided that I need to be that person or it's not going to happen. So I did that. I've been doing that for the last couple of days, at least this past weekend. And we got so many cute pictures out of it. And like, I'm very surprised. It's like this camera isn't even like old. Like it's a relatively, it's definitely, it's years old, but like not that old. Like I'm not talking like 20 years old would be different than like, maybe 3 or 4 years old. And this one's like 3 or 4 years old, I would say. Sorry, I'm like playing with my Crocs right now. And I expected like them to look, I've been so used to seeing like pictures taken on my phone that I did not realize that even pictures on like a modern digital camera, like there's just something to them. They just look nice. They just look good. They still have like that flatness to them. And I'm talking about even just like I'm not even like I've like looked at a couple of like the raw photos, but none of the ones that I've been taking on out and about. I'm like 11:11. Lies. Ooh, I'm gonna be updating this effect. Wow, look how colorful we are. I'm gonna be updating this effect to make it. Whenever we do this, whenever I'm playing a game and it like gets all stuttery and it freezes, I'm gonna fix that. I put a note at like I don't even know what time. I went to sleep kind of early last night actually, but I put a note for myself to update that. That was a good reminder for that because I totally forgot. Where did I even write this note? Where did I write this note? Let me see if I put it in any place that matters because I I did not see that today. Oh no, I did. I found it. It is here. That's true. Oh, I didn't do any of the other things on my to-do list. Probably should have looked at my to-do list today. That's fine. But I'm not even talking about for like the raw photos for that. Like just whatever comes out as just like the regular JPEG. Those look nice on their own. And then, but I am currently taking them. Also, I'm getting raw versions of them too, just in case there's something that comes out. Well, I can't. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Suspicious name. I don't know, but you've existed for a while, so I don't know. Oh, that is a good 7TV emote. All right, good start, good start. You've neutralized. Welcome in though. I'll call you. Do you have another name by chance? Do you have a name that you like to be called that is not related to your username? Also, oh yes, grades. We love hearing, and then the best part about a report card is when you do well, it's great, and then if you don't do too well, at the end of the day, it's just your report card, and in the grand scheme of things, the negative aspects of it do not make matter. The negative aspects, but the positive ones are moments to be proud of and excited for. Arlo, okay, sick. Hello, Arlo, and welcome in. I hope you're well today. What day? Today's Tuesday. I mean, I literally named the stream Tuesday. I totally forgot. I'm gonna go back to the message in a second too. I keep like, I don't even know. I feel like time has been such a blur these last couple of days, mainly because I've been a little bit on the go. But I think I'm like, I got to recenter. Tomorrow, I think it still feels like it's like Sunday or Monday for me. It doesn't feel like Tuesday. It feels like it's earlier in the week. Anyway, gender and sexuality studies, you got a 94. Hell yeah. Shocking, I did well in that class. Interpretive painting, the one that you did a massive installation for, 93. Hell yeah. These are fantastic. Figure sculpture, 80. Figure drawing, 87. So those are two different classes. I guess it makes sense. Figure painting, I heard the P in there. Figure painting, 68. The I can explain reminds me, is there an I can explain emote? I think there is. There's gotta be. Yes, there is. Hell yeah. It's the SpongeBob, I can explain. I think about that all the time. That's the only thing I think of when I hear I can explain. And interpretive drawing, 94. Slang at art college, other than figure painting. I'm really good at figure painting. I just barely showed up because I would have work on Thursdays until 9:30 p.m., get home at 10, shower, do homework. Damn. Wake up at 5 a.m. on Friday for your 8 a.m. class. Yeah, honestly, like that's what I'm saying. It's like, what do you there's no, it's the lack of there needs to be like flexibility for the fact that like everyone who's like going to these classes is like a regular, like a human in society. I feel like you not going, that's where it's like, I don't even know. I mean, like I wish I could contribute more to this, but like I would be dead. I honestly, I wouldn't even make it to the 8 a.m. class. Now, do not let me encourage anyone's misbehavior. But I personally, I am not good. Sometimes the sleep starts to win. I used to be really good at like being dominant over my sleep. I used to be able to like, even though it wasn't good for me, I always think, sleep should be a super high priority. Even though I don't always treat it as it deserves to be treated. I used to be able to like, if I needed to go to sleep super late and then wake up super early, like I would be good. Like at the worst case scenario, I'd be able to handle it. I don't know if I have a full hand on this anymore. It's like kind of concerning me a little bit because I don't know how much I can trust myself to respect alarms in like all the time. Like I feel like I can do like 96% of the time. I think I'm good. I don't know about the rest. I'm starting to, and I think it's something that started in the last couple of years, and I'm a little bit nervy about that. I feel like I need to find a new strategy when it comes to waking up and remembering things. But yes. Let me see. Return of the startup CEO. It's because the hair is up. Also, hi Giselle, enjoy 359 seltzer. And I assume that is your second stream in your streak. A friend said that I should add her to my to-do. I thought this was gonna be like a full. I thought this was gonna be something else. But that's funny. Also, hi Giselle. Did I play any Oh, I did. I completed my Fortnite Last Airbender challenges, so now I'm less stressed about the time for that. I mean, I'm not even that. I'm like a level 110 in that game. I'm good. I've unlocked most of the stuff. I've unlocked everything that I've wanted to unlock, including the glider. So the Apple glider is really cool. But yes, let me see. That's the main reason my fingerprinting grade was so low. Because I missed stuff. But everything I did submit, I got good grades on. I really do think that they should when it came to, I mean, I don't really know. I can't speak for like art school, especially when they're like, I don't know how those classes work in terms of being physically like present and like doing stuff there versus not. But like for like classes where you in theory could like learn the material on your own and like you're just submitting assignments to be graded, I think like it's nice to have that other option. Because at the end of the day, like if you know the material, if you're good at what you need to do, like that's where I feel like that's what most of the grades should be based on. Like not to say, participation like helps for some things, But a situation like yours isn't one that you should take any like fallback on. Like there's no reasonable schedule where you're working a job late and then you have to wake up super early the next day and go to your classes like early in the morning and like just and like not function. Like it's just not there needs to be an alternative for things like that. But yes, I'm trying to figure out a pose for little Astarion. Am I saying it correctly? I feel like this is like the fourth time, so I want to make sure I can't tell sometimes. I really want to do Baldur's Gate character, but I'm struggling. You did submit, you showed me one that you made, or was it a sketch? I posted a digital doodle art. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, cool. I was like, I didn't make this up, I think. Oh, we got to do our daily tidy also. Today, oh my God, today I was watching The Simpsons dancing at 6 o'clock, and I heard music in the background, and I was like, this reminds me of something. What's that smell? That smelly smell, that smelly smell, that smells smelly. Except it was a sound, and it was a soundy sound that sounds soundy. And it was the A Little to the Left the soundtrack, and I was like, that's what it is. It took me so long to figure it out, and then I was like, wait, is this the Little to the Left music in the background? And The Simpsons said yes. I thought it was just a coincidence. Me too at first. And I couldn't tell. The first thing that I did was I checked if the game was running on my computer. I was like, is there something that I have on in the background? Because like I feel like am I doing this? It was very peaceful music. I do think that we should get back to it. And by getting back to it, I mean just doing our daily tidy. But it was just like it was a nice little moment today. Dance. There's that one audio going around TikTok, the one that's like the Emma Stone Let's Dance sound with like kind of groovy music in the background that honestly has a little bit of a chokehold on me. That sound is like that sound feels so like nice. It sounds smooth. Yeah, but I've been hearing it. Oh, thank you for responding to me about. Oh yeah, by the way, what was I say? Was it Arlo? So now I'm gonna start thinking of Astarion. Astarion? Arlo. It's Arlo. Okay. I guess because I started to get mixed up because of the Baldur's Gate character. If you see anything that Not Johnny says, if you see Not Johnny says say anything, they're a bot, so don't worry. If they say anything mean to you, ignore them. Or you can yell at them. As long as you are respectful to anyone that is not my bot in the process. Just in case. I also had leftover water from the water bottle that I brought out yesterday, so I used that as the base water to make my seltzer. And I was like wondering, is this going to taste like any different? Is it going to taste like, because I'm used to just using, the regular filtered tap water. And honestly, Also, let's put this. This song has been kind of in my head lately too. I feel like it tastes the same, similar. It doesn't taste better. It either tastes the same or it might even taste worse. Who knows? You're doing great. You're doing great. Astarion, Arlo, same thing. No, I'm messing it up. I am messing it up. You see, this is what I mean. That's don't trust my bot. My bot is cruel. My bot is cruel for no reason. Here, let me do this. All right, we're gonna end up in a K-pop themed playlist tonight because I'm going to switch to a radio after this. Yeah, the way that the 1111 balls. I know. I missed it. The one thing with my bot is whenever it answers something rude, like you said, do you like me? It answers immediately. So the lack of like even like thinking, like the lack of like hesitation, it doesn't hesitate. And it's cruelty. It's so bad. The exclamation point 12 is so good. I will never not think it's funny. You do rock, Giselle. And I feel like this playlist is now led or inspired by you. Honestly, probably to a certain degree, because I feel like you've influenced a lot of what my Spotify like K-pop playlists have like sounded like. So you have an influence. Do I rock enough to play Fortnite with? You do, because we played Fortnite together, which means that you have rocked enough. Why are you the way that? Why does it give the same skull for? We have so many options. It has so many options for responses, and yet it still does the. It still skulls. Oh, let me also make sure. Yeah, it's at like, TTL for 2. It's looking good. I'm still so intrigued by the streak. Oh my god, Arlo! Oh god, not the hiccup. Thank you so much for subbing. What? Oh my god. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the next month of emotes and no ads, and occasionally you might also hear me say emos and no ass, because we love our emos, and we relinquish the ass sometimes in exchange for it, and also because I stutter and I say the wrong word sometimes. The skull is the opposite of Jim. It just appears every single time. But truly, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. You get our fine selection of emotes. You get an ad-free experience for the next 30 days, I think. And yeah, I just think that was super cool. It was very nice of you. Relinquish the ass. There's a code check actually. When you submit it, there's you get a little ticket. You can take a picture on your phone in case you lose it, because you can always just use the picture as a reference. It has a number on it, like a special ID. And then when you want to claim it again at the end of the month, you can just do that. But yeah, I stutter a lot on here. And it happens a little bit less. So sometimes, the way that I have my setup is I hear myself when I speak, but I used to have it done in a way where I would not hear myself. It would like slowly get out of sync a little bit sometimes. And oh wait, but I like the song too. Now we'll go over here. And sometimes it would get out of sync, and then it'd be kind of like a voice jumbler, and then it would get even worse. And it was very hard, especially God, it would happen, especially when we're playing like, not like Stardew, although it did happen a little bit in the Stardew when I used to actually read what everyone said, like out loud. Whenever we're playing a game and I'm reading stuff out loud, when I'm reading a paragraph, it would just slowly get harder and harder. But I stutter even without that. Also because my brain sometimes moves kind of quickly when it comes to the sentences I'm going to say, faster than like my mouth can handle it. See, now I'm overthinking everything that I say. There's a code check. There is a code check. Check your ass at the door. Yeah, it's sometimes it gets a little bit full and we need to rent out some more storage space, but it's managing for now, as long as we keep everything in check. But truly, again, Arlo, thank you so much for subbing. I really do appreciate it. Especially for having met so recently. I hope that you find it to be worth your sub. But yeah, anyway, we've been up for like 30 minutes. Let's do our daily tidy really quickly, and then we can see what direction we want to take our game tonight. I don't know what tidy we're gonna get. Oh, whoa, okay, can I move that out of the way? Yeah, kind of. What if I did this? Huh, that's interesting. Well, that looks like a problem for me to figure out later. Okay, I also have the hiccups now, but that's something for me to also deal with later. God, Slay the Princess does look so good. I launched the game today. Something that I keep forgetting to do on stream is I keep forgetting to launch games for the first time before. Like I didn't do it for Wallace and Gromit. Although I don't know how bad Wallace and Gromit could possibly be on a first launch. But I keep forgetting to launch games for the first time before off stream, just in case something like happens, or like the volume's really loud, or I need to change some settings or something. So I did it for Slay the Princess, and it looked really good. It looked scary. It looked like creepy. And then also the warnings they showed were like, I was like, damn, this game is intense. The game, as like a little rundown, it's a choice-based, like, honestly, I don't even know too much. I just know that it's choice-based. There maybe are twists and turns, and I don't know what the various endings are. But it all depends on just what you do and what you say. Where are you? A little to the left. But right now we're gonna quickly do our daily tidy, which if you haven't seen it before, it is just one little round of a little to the left. Every day we get a different puzzle, although we get repeat puzzles depending on, I don't pick the puzzle, it just is one. And we just do it really quickly, and it's usually kind of peaceful and satisfying, maybe a little bit sometimes. But yes. Let's just go right here. Well, here's the game, but there's no sound yet. Oh, there is. There is sound now. Okay, sick. I'm huge. I need to work on like what size I make myself when we play this. All right, this is gonna be super quick. This is not a full game, just a little DT. Little DT. There we go. I love this one. This one's Symmetry. We're also, not today, but tomorrow's daily tidy will be our 222nd daily tidy. Oh shit, okay. Oh, is this one Yes, this one is Symmetry. I just gotta find the matching pieces. So these two match each other. So we're just gonna put you right there. And then you are gonna go right there, and you're gonna go right there. And I'm gonna move you out of the way. And now these, there we go. Nice. This made me want to play Baldur's Gate. I cast Relinquish Acid, please. Wait, that one's actually really good. I've been, I have some friends who play D&D. Like every other Sunday they get together. But they haven't played Baldur's Gate. And I want them to. But I need to do both. Oh, the one thing with D&D is I don't know how to like commit the time. I think the only possible drawback is the possible time commitment. You're a centerpiece. You're not. Oh, you're also centerpiece. What does that make you? That. And then you can go there. And then you can go there. What's left? These two belong together. Don't be a centerpiece. You're not a centerpiece. You belong right there. These belong together. These belong together. You're a centerpiece though. You get over there. This is it. As soon as I let go, that's the one. The day I get Baldur's Gate on stream is the day I dedicate my life and soul to the stream. The Road to Great 12, and I already did that before I started getting responsibilities. Truly, you have your watch time. Oh yeah, wait. If I click out of it, does it stop me? It does. Your watch time in here is like another level. But the thing is, for Baldur's Gate, I need to do them. I don't know if I should need to do them as like alt streams or what. But like, how do I play? Like that game's gonna take like hours every day, which like isn't like an issue like for like me. But the question is, how do I spread it out on stream? How do I make that not the only thing I stream for a month? 1 month, 10 days, 1 month, 28 days. Again, these are every individual day in that is 24 hours of stream. Over 550k channel points. I would add more things for you to spend it on, but like, what is there? What else can we? Why would I make things expensive? I don't know what you should use. Like, I'm always like discouraging. Not even discouraging, but I'm always like, careful gambling them all. Not gambling them all. Careful words. Careful. I'm gonna slow down. When you do like the predictions, especially on Mario Kart, I always get nervous. But like, what are we saving them for if everything is so cheap? But if you want to save them, you can get a really high number. I think it's because like I see in some streams like they have like million channel point rewards and stuff, and I'm like, is there anything that I'll ever do for that? And I don't have anything in mind. I feel like I would just find another way. Yeah, but I love taking things like already. Wait, you know, to Starion. so Starion is technically in the chat now. You can go with that too. Truly, anyone here you could have, if anyone here ever wants me to call you anything else, like you totally can. You could tell me and I'll do it. As long as it's a respectful name, you can have whatever identity you like to have in here. God, that was a good sip. I don't even know. I had nothing for that. I was just distracted by my seltzer. What was there anything else that I wanted to do today? I don't think so. It's like I feel like we should already go into a game. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Hate. It's a game where you just break TOS and get banned on Twitch. It's a banned speedrun. How many hours? Does anyone here actually know how many hours they have in Baldur's Gate? Realistically, just for me to get an idea of like, because what if it's like a 50-hour thing? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's like a 100-hour thing. Like Elden Ring, I think is a 55-hour average, maybe. Did you hear that? That was really making its way up. I see you wrote 267. Are you sure that is the correct number that you typed in there when you pressed enter? I've done multiple playthroughs. Yeah, so 267. That's you're approaching your like overall watch time of the stream with this. Wait, actually, hold on, math. 267 divided by 24. That's 11 days. Okay. Wait, if that's 11 days, how many hours do I have in Fortnite? I mean, how many days do I have in Fortnite? Oh, that's kind of scary. I don't know how I don't know how I feel about this information. What is this? Lisa, the painful definitive edition and the joyful definitive edition. When did I get that? I have an Invincible game. Okay, sorry. I was looking for. Let me turn this up too, because this music kind of slaps. Wait, where's my? I want to know how many hours I have in Fortnite because now I'm like, because I think I have like, I have 1,858 hours. You can show nudity on stream in game as long as it's not sexual game, and it'll push you. Yeah, it'll put your stream into mature. Yeah, that's what's That's what Club Penguin banned speedrun 20. Oh my god. Club Penguin banned speedrun. What's the record for that? There's a speedrunner. Oh god, there's a speedrunner. You have 13. Oh my god, you have almost 1,400 hours in this stream. That's more than like a year of streams for me. Like in a year, I think I get about 1,000 hours is what it's been for the last couple that we streamed. That's so cool. Holy shit. Watch a lot of streams. There's someone who speedruns how like woohooing in The Sims, like how fast from a new save they can woohoo. And I remember seeing them on TikTok a little while back, and then I found them on Twitch like naturally. Like I just clicked on their stream when I was going through Sim streams, and I was like, wait a minute, I swore that I've seen this person on TikTok, and it's so funny because they're so fast. It's like they're remarkably quick with it. I don't even know. They basically just I don't know if what do they do. There's some things where they click it so fast that I can't even see what they're doing, but they're like in like the seconds range. But yeah. Also, Baldur's Gate could absolutely break TOS if you don't turn nudity off. Yeah, I think you can show. Yeah, what Giselle was saying. I think you can show as long as like I mean like I'll still probably turn it off for stream. But like if it did accidentally show, as long as I just kind of brush past it without like zooming in, changing camera angles, really trying to get like a closer look at anything. I think that would get me banned if I like was making that a focus there. But I think like if something for digital game nudity for a game that's allowed on Twitch, they can like glance and we're okay. But I'd still probably end up taking it out just in case. The detail selection. That's what I think is really cool about these games. Like if I remove the element of like streaming from them, I love like the just amount of customization options like you can have with these types of things. That's the same thing with like a game like Slay the Princess. Is the game's like again, it's apparently really dark from what I've been seeing, but like if my only nerves are just like with when you're playing a game on stream and just like who's watching and making sure that it's like okay or like everyone at least knows what they're getting into. But like if it's just like me and I'm just playing a game on my own, I love like trying new games that like push the boundaries of what I'm used to in a game. But yes. Okay, so those are green boobs, cool. But it's cool that they can do this. I think Cyberpunk's also a game you have to be really careful with. Yeah, I remember with Cyberpunk it was also like a thing. I think Cyberpunk was one of the places. No, there was another game. It was either Cyberpunk or it was Rust, maybe, where like there were a lot of like larger streamers playing it, and then it was somewhere around there that Twitch started to like clarify their policy when it came to these things. Of the naughty scenes I've seen in Baldur's Gate 3, most don't show that much. I should know. I did it with like 6 people in my first playthrough. There's so much in this. It's so funny because like I like some of these names like sound like I feel like I've heard when people talked about Baldur's Gate, but at the same time I have no idea who any of these people are, what even happens here. Although I think the most I've seen of Baldur's Gate has been in Marmg stream. I watch Marmg play a lot, but like I tried not to absorb like too much to just not like spoil things that I like for like when I play. Anyways, magic indeed. No, the game looks great. I will be getting it. I need to. I don't think I've played like a big game. I don't think I've played like a game that's more than 12 hours, more than 12 to 15 hours on stream before. Not like in a single stream, but like I don't think I've played a game that's like bigger than that. And like I feel like usually there's a jump where like a game's like around a game would be. I feel like they were like 3 to 4 hour games. They're like hour and a half games, and they're like 3 to 4 hour games. Then there are like 12 to 14 hour games, and then I feel like it just jumps to like 50, 50 plus 50, then 100. I don't even know. Like what about like Final Fantasy 14? Fantasy 14. How long to beat? 115 hours? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, something like that. I think I have 80 hours in or so in Baldur's Gate. It's a good game. But like so for people who stream Baldur's Gate and they're not full-time streamers where they're not streaming like 12 hours in a day, how do they get past like how do they make that not the only thing they stream? Like I would make it the only thing I stream, but I'm scared for I'm scared if I do that, I'm gonna for like a month. It's just gonna be a very different. It's just I don't even know. Honestly, I forgot the song existed. I love this song. Alternate version. What's the other version? What is this? The version that I don't know? I literally have close to 300 hours. I've only played and I've only finished one playthrough. I've gotten halfway through the second one. That's going much faster this time because I'm good at the game and now I can skip a lot of the dialogue. Yeah, I feel like the first time I play a game, I mean, I usually when I play a game on stream too, and like I like really try to like soak in the moments and like just like see, understand what's going on. I'll like read everything and I'll try to make sure that like I see and experience everything. That's something someone mentioned. I don't remember what it was, but someone mentioned to me. Who mentioned it to me? Someone mentioned how like they wish that wherever every time they wish that they can travel everywhere in the world. I think this is like a phrase that people say, and they brought up the phrase. I don't think it's an original thought. It's not an original thought, but they were like they told me about the phrase like they wish that they could travel everywhere in the world twice. The first time to like get where like they try to do the things that you feel like you have to do while you're there, and so you just like at least check off to like know like you did that and you know what that's like and you know what that experience is. And the second time, so you could really just enjoy the things that call to you while you're there, even if they're completely unrelated to the things that are normally highlighted about that place. And now I'm thinking about that when it comes to video games. I feel like it'd be nice. I feel like it's good to play video games. That's what I should do with the Resi games too. I feel like that's where the joy of playing these games more than once uh makes it really fun, because then you don't the first time it's like you try to make sure that like you do everything right, or you want to make sure that you get everything, but then the second time you already kind of like the range of where the game can go, and then you can just do more things without being like stressed about it being like the first like playthrough. So I feel like, although I haven't played a game for the first time on stream in a long time. Actually, no, I haven't played a game for the first time off stream in a long time. I think I've only been playing games on stream. When else do I play a game? When else do I play a game? Any time that I'm not streaming, there's a very low chance that like I'm on my computer or like gaming. And not to say that I use my computer all the time, but like if there's like a night that I'm not streaming, it's usually because like there's something that is taking up my evening, or I knocked out super early, which is also really fun. I'm saying with Baldur's Gate 3, you can't experience everything in one playthrough. There's too much content. Yeah. There's what was it? What was the other thing where there are multiple playthroughs? I'm trying to think what it was. But like that's what I'm thinking. It's just like you can't, and like it's kind of nice. It's nice to know you can play the games multiple times. Did you say Ole? Oh, you did it. You did the I hate to say you did the thing, but you did the thing where the play typo. I've never seen it come in when you're not doing because I think if you do exclamation point Ole, if you're playing marbles, that's where it happens. That was the original design. Even though I know it's spelled differently, it worked. It worked nicely. But yeah. See, now I want to play Baldur's Gate. This is what happens. It's like when people talk about like Stardew. Honestly, anytime anyone talks about like any game that I'm familiar with that I already have a desire to play, if I talk about it for long enough, I'm just like, damn, I really want to play that right now. But then the same thing happens with food. Yeah. Games you can play multiple times and get different ends are the best. I love those too. I love those so much. And one of them, in this case, would have been 11-11. Ah, well, what's the point? It's not even 11-11. Hi, golly. I know, not quite. Ah, it scared the life out of me too. I'm restarting this drawing. I don't like the pose. It's too stiff. What are you basing the pose? Are you using like an image reference for the pose, or do you have a figure in front of you? But also, golly, how are you today? How's your weekend been? I can't believe it's Tuesday. I really feel like it's Monday. I keep thinking that it's Monday. Damn. I'll be thinking about that. Isn't just a different. Yeah, the whole game is different every time you play. There's so much new dialogue in different classes. Yeah, it's so cool. And I love like even just. I feel like I wonder what the character customization would be like for me with Baldur's Gate. Like how long it would take me to like. I don't even, again, it's like I've seen a lot, but I've also seen so little for Baldur's Gate compared to like what there is, but intentionally so that when I play it, like I don't end up like already just expecting things. But like there are a lot of aspects that I'm excited for because I've talked about it a lot. I worked all weekend. Are you off now at least, or is it still going? Like, is it just continuing into the week? And I want to play the Quarry. The Quarry is really fun. I've only done one playthrough of the Quarry. There's what other? Were there any other games that I wanted to play multiple times? I mean, like technically we haven't finished the Dark Picture Anthology games. We played the first one though, but we've only done it once. We're gonna have to do it again at some point. But yes. And there's mods and you can add extra races. It's so cool. I haven't modded a game in a long time. Are there any games that I have modded? The Sims. I think The Sims are the only ones that I have mods for. Some streaming news. Ooh. Do tell, do spill if you dare, or if you want to. You don't need to dare or do if you want. I've done 8 playthroughs. 8 playthroughs of the Quarry. Damn. For me, the first time I played, which is the only time I played, it all turned around so fast. I mean, I feel like that's how it goes. But like, I don't know how I kept people alive in Dark Picture Anthology games. Because like that felt like the Dark Picture Anthology games, at least the first one. I think which one was the first one? Man of Medan. That one, there were a lot of like of those like quick decisions. What are they called? They're not quick time actions. They're the quick time. Are they QTEs? Quick time events. That's what the E is for. Although I feel like QTA is for quick time actions. Sounds better. I'll take quick time event. It's fine. Those really like those. I genuinely thought there were so many moments where I really thought it was gonna be it. Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. That's so exciting. Do you know how many more? How far are you from affiliate? 100 followers is huge. That's 100 different people that click the follow button. I feel like especially hitting 100 followers, like going from like 0 to 100, like in like followers is very hard to do. It's very hard to get people to like find your stream, especially when you just start streaming. Like it is like significantly more challenging than like other bits down the line. So reaching that point is like a huge milestone. And you should be proud of yourself. That's so cool. And thank you for the lurk, Sterling. I'm gonna look for a little bit. No worries at all. Thank you for the lurk. I hope that hope that the reattempt, was it a painting or a drawing? Anyway, you don't need to answer. Yeah, a drawing, that's what it is. But best of luck with it. Dark Picture QTEs are the hardest. Let me see, the Quarry were the easiest. Until Dawn or in between. No, I don't have. Until Dawn is PlayStation only, right? Or am I making that up? Which is very possible. I make things up all the time. Not always intentionally. Usually not intentionally, actually. I make things up by accident very often. I just need to stream 7 different days, and I've done 4 out of 7. Ooh, 7 different days in the last 28, I think, right? I believe in you. You've got this. Are you what has been your pace so far? Like, or when do you usually stream? Like, what usually determines whether or not you're going to stream on a day? For me, I feel like I always intend to stream. I usually, unless like I know I have like an event, like yesterday I knew I had my friend's birthday. On Thursdays I know that I have dance. So like those days I'm more like a day like that. I'm like question marks or just like no stream altogether. But for every other day, I feel like I always intend to go live because like I really like the thing that I get out of stream. I mean, you know, everyone gets something different out of streaming or out of watching streams. It is definitely like my decompress. It's like there's always a post stream like decompress sesh kind of, but like the stream is like my day decompress sesh. It's like the part where like not only do I get to kind of disconnect from like the day in a way. I mean, it's just like it's a part of the day. But we also like whenever we're doing like a cooking stream or like any like special event like that, it's like, ooh, I get to like start this activity now. It's kind of like signing up for a class. And then other days when we play like Stardew, or like when we do an activity that we've done before, or when I come on here and I'm like, I don't know what we're doing today, but like I think we'd play a game and then I just do a poll. Those are the ones where I'm like, that's the decompressed session of the day streams. I love those. But the remaster will be on PC and PS5 until on remaster. I need to exhale. Why was I not breathing? I'm looking. Oh, I'm going to pause that so it doesn't play. Release date 2024. Damn. I wonder if it's going to be like, what's the other game? The game that like came out on PC. What was it called? I have it. I remember I pre-ordered it and I never played it on stream. What was it? The one that had the show. How have I already forgotten the name of it? Oh, it was The Last of Us. Last of Us Part 1. When that came out and then it was completely like broken. Like it was so broken that like it got tanked when it came to Steam reviews. I wonder if that'll happen with Until Dawn. Sorry, I heard that. I heard the exhale in there. But yes, unless I'm not like helping my mom with my nephew, I try to stream. Ooh, have you been streaming a lot of Valorant lately? Yeah, it was The Last of Us. That was the one. I still haven't played it. I just had it in my library. I've had it since like the pre-order for PC, and then like I just like never ended up playing, mainly because it was like very broken. I think they fixed all the problems, but I don't know. I like forgot about it. I forgot about it until like this very moment. I also have games like, do I have Cyberpunk? I am gonna play. Cyberpunk is one of those games that I feel like because it has Keanu in it, I need to like do more for, aka the cosplay needs to come in. But I also don't know how to like cosplay on my own. So I also think, I thought about this yesterday. Because this is like I was hanging out with Amira and like other friends, and I was like, I was talking about different ways. We were talking about different ways to like style hair, and then I was like, yeah, I definitely want to see like where like what my hair, like what someone who knows hair can like do with my hair, but like also I don't want to cut it shorter, so like maybe I'll wait longer. But then I'm like, summer's coming around, and I feel like this will be a fun opportunity to like. I feel like I should do it as before the summer starts instead of before the summer ends. So now I don't know what to do. I feel like I just need to do it. Also, Warrior Cats fangirl 22. Thanks so much for the follow, and welcome in. Hi, professional yapper, part-time waffler. Oh yeah, waffler. I looked it up during stream, and it's the same thing. I'm really good at just chat. I have. Thank you. Although sometimes I don't even know what I'm talking about. I mean, like, well, it depends. When I say I don't know what I'm talking about, I usually mean that with like certainty. Like I'll say things, but like maybe I don't think them through all the way. But I do usually try to add enough context to let you know that I don't know what I'm talking about. But I do ramble a lot on here. I used to only do just chatting. Like we used to like never play games on here for a really, really long time. And I would just talk for like 2 hours. One of the things that I used to do, especially when I started streaming, was I would start stream and I would just start talking. This was like at the very beginning, like of like me having the channel where like sometimes it would take like 30 to 40 minutes. If like anyone were to come in, like it would usually be like 30 to 40, not usually, but like occasionally it'd be like 30, 40 minutes until like someone shows up. And I would just talk. I don't even know what I would talk about. I don't even know how like I mean, I guess I would just do what I'm doing now and I just kind of like speak continuously. But damn, I'm wondering if like in those VODs, like, I mean, those VODs probably don't exist anymore, but I'm wondering if in those VODs, if I said anything, because like when I'm rambling, I'm just rambling. It's whatever comes to mind. So I'm wondering like, I wonder if I've overshared anything. It's possible. But yes, yeah, the new act came out today. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, you know, I was like, why didn't I see anything on my Twitter feed? But also, like, I don't think I've been on Twitter too much today. But yes, I can something about what happened on April 5th. All I watched was is ground shaking videos. So bear in mind, with relating to what was April 5th? That wasn't the earthquake one, was it? April 5th. That was the earthquake day? NYC. Oh, I'll do NYC earthquake. Was there another one? No. Okay, wait. That was April 5th? That was April 5th. Wow. Interesting. Can watch the video from April 5th if you want. No, it's okay. I was there. I was there. I don't even know. I'd noticed it. I knew the moment that like I confirmed that what it was an earthquake was the moment I knew that it would be like our personality for like the next like day or two, and I'm really happy that it was. It was quite the time. I'm surprised. Could have been like a 6.2. I don't know too much about like earthquakes and the nature behind them. All I know is that having grown up in this region, that was probably the only one that I noticed, that I actually noticed. There have been times growing up where like occasionally I would have heard that like there was one where like I technically would have felt it, but like I like didn't. This one I felt, but this one I think I felt because I was like, because my bed was like shaking. My bed was just like, it wasn't like vibrating, but it was like rocking. I don't know. Oh my god, my hiccups keep going. Are you going to Toronto? No, I'm not. That's when is that? That's in the summer, right? That's the first TwitchCon that's happening. Also, Jackie enjoyed 229 seltzer and high speed. Okay, wait, let me do this. Streak. Oh, interesting. So if you claim your seltzer, then you will have a streak info. Okay, sick. I wanted to see because I saw you didn't claim one yet, so I was like, maybe I can check here. Jackie, were you here on Sunday? I'm doing testing here. That's why. This is crucial. So now if you do exclamation point streak speed, oh, it's now speed. If you do exclamation point streak, also enjoy 144 seltzer. That's 12 times 12 right there. Then you should have one streak. You can do it. I can do it. You could do it. Up to you. Whatever you'd like. I'm gonna check. So you have one now. Sick. And now Jackie, if you were here on Sunday, you did claim one. So you've been at 2 streams in a row. Okay, awesome. This is great data. Thank you so much for helping me look at this. The code for this, I'm telling you, is absurd. Like hold on, let me see if I can. I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna share it on Discord. I'm gonna share it on Discord next week. I made a lot of changes today, so like I want to make sure that like I have like, I'm versioning it anyway. But like it's so much fun. I'm just so surprised that it works. But it's something that I can only test to a certain degree because I don't know, because I need to stream multiple times. So like I have like my own fake versions where like I'll have like fake streaks that I'll make and I'll test it out like that. But like this is like the real deal here. Is anyone here going to the TwitchCon EU? I just saw the message again. My daughter's because of a canker sore. I am so sorry. I used to get sores in my mouth. By used to, I mean like last year it was happening a lot because I was not sleeping very much. I mean, there are many things that can cause them. The cause of mine was my really, really bad sleep schedule where I was going many nights sleeping like 2 hours or 3 hours in the night, and to the point where my mouth would get sores and then it would ruin me for like 2 weeks. Come on, look to remind you that your hair. Oh, thank you. I'm probably gonna end up having my hair tied up more. I usually during the day now, honestly, for the last couple of weeks during the day, I've been having my hair tied up because it's just a lot easier. Some of the times like I start stream late is because like I shower and like so that my hair is not all over the place because it does get very frizzy. But I might end up just having it like, here, I guess again it's in a clip, but I'll probably end up putting it up for more streams and it'll just make starting stream a little bit easier. That was really nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate the kind comments on my hair. Yeah, because it's always been an interesting subject with the people in my surroundings in real life. So the nice comments help my self-esteem. I don't sleep until like 4:30 a.m. I go like 11:30 every day. Okay, well at least there's some hours in there. But yeah, did your canker sores like come? Do you know like what may have caused yours? Like, or do you know like do you have anything that you currently attribute it to? I attribute it to like so many different things that like none of it was consistent. I even went to a doctor. I went to 2 doctors actually. Well, I went to a doctor, like a mouth and no, not an ENT. I went to a doctor that like specifically checked for my mouth, and like they thought they just attributed it to like they were like it might be stress, but like here's a medicine for it, and if it continues to get worse,
after a while, then we can like, give you like a steroid or something to like make it go away. Um, and eventually, and I thought the medicine helped, but then I realized like I really did find the connection with my sleep. So for me, it was my sleep, but like I thought it was so many things for myself. Like I used to think that it was like the food that I was eating because I love spicy food. So I was like, maybe it's all like, all the spicy food that I'm eating. So I would cool it with like the spicy food. But I kept, finding ways around it. I thought it was my toothbrush. I thought it was my toothpaste. I changed toothpastes. I changed changing your toothbrush is something you do on a basis anyway, so like, that almost fine. But I changed like the toothpaste brand that I used, and I kept like it was very hard to measure, and then it was the sleep, which like kind of is on brand with like the stress aspect. Like it's like a behavioral, like it's something that my body was, I guess, under stress from it. But like I'm just so happy that I found, because it was happening so frequently. Because again, my sleep schedule was ass. I was not respecting it. So like now it's better. I mean, like it's still like it's a little bit messy now, but I'm way more like conscious of it, and I'm not going several nights in a row with very low sleep. Like there are times that I'm really tired, but I'm now prioritizing my sleep a lot more, even if it's not happening like at like the nightly level. If I feel like I'm under on sleep and it's impacting like my just like ability, my like when I exist in terms of just the way my brain functions, because like I feel it during the day, but I just deal with it. Now I deal with it less, and like if I need to take a nap, like I'll take my nap. If I need to sleep early, I'll sleep early. If I feel like it's really building up and it's about to get worse, which is like, I'm glad that I do that now. And then sometimes I forget, and then maybe the sore will start to like creep up again. But for now, we've been good for a little while. But it was happening so frequently, and it was so annoying. It made it so hard to speak and to like do anything. I usually get canker sores from eating too much spicy food. That's what I thought it was for me. That's why that was my first thing. That was my first thought when it was happening to me. And then I thought it was like from having too many like sweets, like maybe like the sugar from like ice cream and stuff, because I was having a lot of ice cream snacks. But no, I've officially been doing all the activities that like used to cause it. The only one that has been connected to it for me has now been the sleeping thing. For me. I'm only speaking for myself. I cannot speak for others. I don't know what causes these for other people. But yes. It's like people are fine looking, but in an effortless way. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. That's really, really nice. Thank you so much, Sterling. Like truly. Really does mean a lot. Yeah. Do you remember let me see, earthquake, Virginia? I do not, but I was not near there, I think. Okay, well, you were further away from it than I was. I'll tell you that. Also, Faye enjoyed 279th Seltzer. Aren't you live? Aren't you live right now? Wait, let me check. Yeah, you are. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. But enjoy your seltzer. Our gargle. The saltwater rinses helped a lot. The saltwater rinses didn't help make it go away for me. Well, like I don't think they helped it go away for me. But the saltwater rinses, when I had sores in my mouth. It's also time for, hold on, and points. Oh, thank you for being here. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. We'll take that anyway. I want to do a raffle for 25K. If you want to join in the chat, and you can possibly win some points. They hold as much value as you want them to, up until a certain extent, because they have no monetary value. But they're 90 seconds for it. Okay. What was I gonna say? Saltwater rinses for me helped when my mouth was like burning from it. And like it was bothering me, and I would do a saltwater rinse, and then it would stop hurting. As long as I didn't do anything to irritate it afterwards, it was like okay. And it would soothe it in that moment. But waking up in the mornings, my mouth felt foul. And then also like my gums would be sore. So like I used to be able to detect when they were about to come in like the next day, when my gums would start to be sore, because I'm a frequent flosser. It's like a frequent flyer, but you don't get any rewards except for a happy and healthy mouth, which to me is worth way more than like magazines or whatever they offer for points. But I floss, I floss every day. And my gums feel great. So when my gums start to not feel great, I'm like, there's something else going on. It's not like a lack of flossing. Like I can tell, I can feel the difference. And that's usually when I know that a sore is coming in. But yeah, I remember when I would floss and I'd feel like it would like hurt. I'd be like, something's coming tomorrow. And Sarahville just didn't like it. Not sure why. I'll take a look. Could be an auto thing. Could be a. Is it the raccoon? Because if so, I see it. Hello. Hi. Wait, who won? Congratulations to Warrior Cats Fangirl. Oh my god, and Arlo on the 12,500 each. Wow, both of you won the points. Enjoy. Spend them unwisely if you'd like. You can exclamation point gamble. You can not do anything and just stack them up. There's a whole leaderboard. You can do top points. I mean, the people with the top amount of points are pretty high up there. So it does, but you know, whatever works, whether it's from gambling or from just being here for a long time, it's there. Also, Soul, hi. It's been a while. How are you? How are you? Oh my god, I hope you're doing all right now. I'm happy to have you here. Enjoy your 54th seltzer, by the way. Yes, enjoy. And you're you know, picking up a new streak here. Ooh, is this like, are like earthquakes like a special interest of yours? Like do you like to like, is it like something that you like to spend some time like looking into? Or are you like professionally involved? Like I'll do a gamble all too. I'll join you in this. Whenever you see this, damn it. This song reminds me of my pants. I think the pink pants. Because I remember I made a TikTok when I was sewing these. I remember making a TikTok for it. And the TikTok is still up too. It's also on IG. I remember uploading the video for it. But like now when I think of this song, I think about like that era, that time, which I believe was July. That is when we did a stream. I started streaming like 11:30 p.m. that night. Because I needed the pants for the next day. And that's when we finished at like 7:30 a.m. Or maybe we didn't even start. I don't remember what time we started streaming, but that was the stream where we started super, or we finished like after the sun had like already risen. And I finished like most of the pants except for like one last bit. No, that's a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah. And then I slept for like 30 minutes that night. This was mouth sore season. Okay. So this is what I'm talking about. So we were doing a sewing stream. There's a Barbie themed party the next day. It was a birthday party, but it was Barbie themed. And I made pink pants for it on stream. And again, it was the night before. And then I finished like super early in the morning, but we had like relatives coming over for lunch, like that were like visiting from Argentina. So I remember going to sleep. I slept for like 30 minutes, maybe an hour. I'm not sure. And then I had to wake up because they were coming for lunch. They showed up. Like, it came for like a brunch. I don't even know. They showed up early. And then I was with them until I then went to my friend's house to prepare for this event. It was just another friend's birthday party. And I went to the birthday party. I barely slept that night. And again, it was either half an hour or an hour. It was something around there. That was definitely mouth sore season. That was what my sleep schedule was like. It was not good. It was like I was doing things like that too frequently. I wasn't sewing that frequently, but I was deprioritizing the amount of sleep that I was getting at night too frequently. But yes, sorry, I have not exhaled in a little bit. Oh no, I gotta get myself some more seltzer too. I'll talk about earthquakes. I want to be a, how do I read that? Is it seismologist? I feel like I always read this word, but I never say it out loud. And now I'm saying it out loud, or I'm attempting to, and it's not working out as smoothly as I wanted it to. But yeah, it's, what's interesting also is I know like this area does not get them a lot. One of the concerns when it came to like New York City was that a lot of the buildings are really, really old. And like a lot of them were built, like I feel like most of the buildings in New York City, at least like, I mean, I feel like the things that I was hearing around at the time, because that's when a lot of people were like posting about it. I know they're like between maybe like 70 to 100 and something years old. So a lot of the codes did not really exist at the time to account for these types of things. So the concern was mainly like not necessarily like buildings like collapsing to that degree. I believe the concern was the like bricks and stuff falling from the sides of buildings from like the shaking. And that's something that I had not thought of, which is why they're like, don't go outside if you like feel, I mean, it's not something that we ever like really have to like had to worry about. But that was something that I had not considered. Couldn't figure out the side of the torso. So I decided to move bro's arm up to hide it. Homie's going to be holding some type of dagger for sure. Oh, hell yeah. So that is cool. So you are using, what's the word for it? What's the word for it? Like a mannequin kind of, but like the tiny little not sculpture person. I love how I didn't mean to send that and then immediately just the gamble all. Hey, at least what? Oh wait, yeah, that actually worked. Oh, you've been winning these. Oh, there's some wins over there. They're everywhere. is to be outside, away from buildings, trees, and power lines. Yes, but maybe. But I think if you can't get away from the buildings and the power lines, then I think that's where they're like staying. But I think it depends where you are. I can't speak for earthquakes in places that frequent them. But yeah, but I remember that was the concern for like one of this level at least. But yeah, but I don't know too much about him again. Hands are the bane of my existence when drawing. That's something that I learned from stream. Like not from like that's something I learned from talking to people, you know, like Sterling, like other people who've also drawn in here have contributed to the conversation. I didn't know that hands were so, because I don't draw, which is interesting because when I was little I did draw quite a bit, but like I've never enough I never like practiced enough to like try to refine my skill. I drew a little bit when I was younger, but I never knew that hands were so difficult until we started talking about it on stream. And that's where like it was really highlighted how like annoying hands are to draw. Yeah, it's fascinating to me. But like, fair enough. I haven't tried. I haven't tried. It's very hard for me to visualize it, but like I 100% like believe you. Like I feel like if I did, I would be like, this sucks. I feel like I don't even know, because it's like obviously it's like you can draw something there, but like making it look good, I guess, is what's challenging. I don't know. I'm staring at my hands now. Now I'm just looking at my hands. I'm like, I feel like I just like committed a crime. I'm like, what have I done? But yes. My figure teachers figures. Is that maybe that's what it's called? Wait, I had a reference photo I was following, and when I couldn't get the lines right, I just used my mind powers to make up the anatomy of if his arm was raised in this pose. Oh, nice. Look at your mind powers. Putting in work. I've gotten better at hands. Now feet are the bane of my existence. When you're drawing feet, do you mean like feet with like toes and stuff, or like feet even with shoes? It sounds like really, but I genuinely mean this, not in like a weird Twitch way. But like, is it like is it like the geometry and like the angle and making it like look right, or is it like the details of getting like toes to look normal on a foot? Because like for a hand, I would imagine like the fingers are like difficult to like make them look digestible to the eye, where like it feels right. Because I feel like I would imagine that an element of difficulty is if you see it, like there could be a time where like you can look at it and like something just doesn't like feel right, versus like seeing it and like your brain registers it like, or no. See, now I was watching a stream yesterday where they were talking about drawing. They were showing how to like draw different shapes, and it was really cool. It's like late last night. Last night it was a very much late enough to it was too late to stream, but too early to sleep. That's how I described it. I don't remember. Yeah, that's what I said in my conversation. My figure teachers are like, stop giving them socks, draw their feet. And I'm like, no, I don't know how. Okay, so it is like the toes and stuff. Like it's like the details on the feet rather. Feet are the weird hands. See, now I'm thinking about like the monkeys that have like the hand feet. God, what was that video? I saw such a funny video. I saw such a like every now and then I'll come across like they're different. There are many different accounts to do this, but like there's one that I came across on TikTok of like, it was an animated one. Sometimes like people will animate like other videos. I think this one is just like the raw cartoon. Like whoever drew it also like, I think they also made like the story and the voices. But it was like when they realized that like their roommate was a gorilla or something, and they referred to like. I wish I could. I'm just gonna post it. I'll post it in memes. It's so like silly, but the humor is so good. And at one point they're like, and they got up with their hand feet, and I was like, well, there it is. I'm trying to think about how I used to draw hands. I don't know. The thing is, when I used to draw, I feel like I like I had many books, I feel like, for like drawing, and I remember like they would like teach you how to draw. Like they would show like different pages would be like each step for like drawing people. And then I looked at that book like once, and then I just always followed the technique of that book, and all the people that I drew looked the same. And they didn't look good, but they looked the same. But yes. My hands are, oh, well, I hope you're all right. Even with shoes. Wait. Yes, hi Lily. Oh, wait. Sick. Okay, it's at 1, which means that if you redeem anything, so something that I might do is I might make it I did redeem mine. I might make it message based too. I was scared to try message based, but maybe So you have watched one stream in a row. Incredible. Have we D'd the tea? We have D'd the tea. We did. We did it. We did a little bit in. We did the tea and we did it was symmetry. It was a pretty, I would say, B tier. B tier tidy. B tier tidy. I know. It was basically like, think of like if you had a ceramic tray and then you dropped it and it kind of shattered a little bit. And it was symmetry with like those pieces where like they were fine. The symmetry ones are good, but these didn't hold that much. They didn't add as much value with like sound and the visuals as much. They were pretty okay. They were okay. The B tier is what I would give it. Maybe a B plus, a beer plus. But yes. I love how when I read Deed the Tea, I don't even know. I'm glad I was able to pick that up. But yes, it is honestly, the hair that looks decently pulled back. I realized, although there are so many strays. I don't know how. I guess you have to like, you can put stuff in your hair. But like, I keep seeing people like out and about. It's not even just like online. There's one thing where like people look like, you know, super clean and organized on the internet, and then like when you go out in person and like you see like it also people in real life also like I see people's hair where it looks dry and it looks like they have no strays and they have like their hair tied back, and I'm like, how do you do that? What are they? Is there product? Is there product, or did they just, is it product, hair texture, or is their hair like just like, was it just washed or something? Because I see people who just look like they have just like very smooth, like silky hair, and there are no, like for me, I always have strays. Even when like even when like it like looks wet, it still always has like straight here. I mean, here I did not wash my hair right before this, so like it's got like a layer, a layer of all of these. But yes, a little gel would flatten the strays. God, is it subtle about his favorites, Johnny? It's truly, it caught me by surprise. I thought about it especially today, because today I saw like, I feel like I saw like at least 2 people when I was walking where I was like, damn, because like I'd convinced myself at one point where I was like, oh no, this is just like it. This is how like, you know, like no one's hair actually, like I just haven't noticed, I haven't looked closely, but no one's hair is actually just like that smoothly down when it's dry. And then like I've been seeing it, or like going, I don't know, then I saw it in person and I'm like, oh no, I just convinced myself of that. But yes, but yeah, I've also been torn because like I'm like, what if like when my hair was down, if like maybe like what's in the front was cut a little shorter? Because I realize sometimes like it's like what's hanging up from here is just so long, and like it helps when I push my hair back because then it's like less like long up front. But then I was like, what if I had like that like cut a little bit shorter? But then I'm like, but then is that going to be like caught in my, like, will that catch if I tie my hair up? Or will those like forever just kind of like always fall to the front? Because I also need to be able to tie my hair up like this. I feel like every week or every 3 days I get like caught up into the like, what should I do with my hair? I love that it's like, I like the length a lot. Like I like that it's growing and I like that it's longer. And then I go from like being like, ooh yeah, I don't wanna adjust it at all, to and I can never settle for too long. I keep it keeps coming back to me. If you have shorter pieces in the front, those would fall out of pony unless you use a product to slick it back. Damn, I need it too. It hasn't even become as much of an emergency, not emergency, but it hasn't been as like as crucial as when I with like the dance classes. That's where I used to do those classes with my hair down, and it was like it became like challenging because like I wouldn't be able to like complete like any. I wouldn't be able to do anything, any like series of moves, because like it would eventually just like swish in front of my face and then get like caught in my beard, and then I was like, ooh, how do I fix this? Tying it up, I've been tying it up for like the last like month or two, and it's become like a necessary step at this point. So I don't know how to, but like what product do I use to slick it back? Because like I want to be able to like, is there a way to use product to slick your hair back but not have your hair look wet? Does that make sense? Like what would I use for that? What product would I use for that? I think the sketch is kind of maybe I just really want to paint, not draw. So it's all pray that the paint makes it better. I hope so. How long? Like, is this something that you feel like you're just like doing in like a short burst, or is it something that you're gonna like work on? I mean, you said sketch, so I imagine like it's just something that you're doing tonight, right? Okay, Connie Beard is the equivalent of hair getting caught in lip gloss. God, don't even get me started when I wear chapstick. when I wear chapstick, it's so bad. That is really funny. When I wear chapstick, it's one of the things that has like stopped me from wearing chapstick because when it sticks to my mouth, not only is it like really annoying, but it's the delicate tickle. It's the gentle touch. It's the painful the painful tickle. And it's so annoying and like there's no it like it's like when you're hungry and like everything maybe like feels like it feels like you have no patience and like everything makes you upset and like just like everything just feels like too much and like overwhelming. Well, I could be not hungry, but like that recreates that sensation for me when it yeah, the gentle touch, yeah. It really yeah. It like hurts. It's so soft that it hurts. Like it's so gentle that it hurts, and not in like a silly way. Like it hurts. It causes my brain distress. Light application of hair wax would do the trick if you're sweating, especially hair wax. What do we have any like do we have any brand or product suggestions by chance? But don't you look if you like a baddie brushing your hair to your face? I do, for like the first few times, yes. But then I'm like, damn, I keep doing this. Now it looks like I'm doing it intentionally. Do you know how much I sometimes do like the Debbie Ryan like the hair tuck? But it's not even like a hair tuck, but like sometimes I'll like when I'm walking, for example, I like to have my hair fall in front of my shoulders instead of behind my shoulders. Um and so sometimes like when I move, if I have like a backpack on or like I don't even know. It depends on like what I have like going for me. But like sometimes I'll have something that'll constantly push it out of the way. So I'm constantly readjusting my hair in a really short span of time. Like the first few times, like it feels really cool, and the next few times, it sounds like I'm like really trying to like be the center of attention. Trendsetter hair wax. Trendsetter hair wax matte. Oh, thank you. Let me take a look at this. I thought you were calling yourself a trendsetter, and I was like, you know what, you are. You are a trendsetter. Will this? I do have. I feel like I have another brand's hair wax from like a long time ago when I had short hair. I never imagined it like working with like longer hair. You waited and worked hard for that hair. Enjoy it. Thank you. It really has been over a year. It's been like 11/11. Let's go. Sorry. um, I wonder if I could also do the hmm. Should I do? See, now I'm thinking like, should I make anything else trigger for like the streaks? And I feel like the redemptions might be good enough. It could be the 11s too. I need to optimize things in a way where I don't know. Should I do it on every message? I'm concerned it'd be too much work to do on every message, but maybe not at all. Maybe it won't be that bad. I don't know. I might do it on every message. Anyway, just a tiny bit rubbing your palms would help would tame the flyaways. I'm gonna get the because I'm pretty sure I have a matte wax. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I have one from like a year ago, maybe. Wow, did I hit the beginning of the 11/11s? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Now it's the 12. Exclamation point 12 again. I'll try that. I have like one of those brushes that like has like the tough bristles that like tend to kind of work a little bit, but I can't do it when my hair's tied back, and it pulls my hair out of whatever's tied. It might be. Oh, let me also BRB. I'm gonna quickly. I'm gonna grab another Celsi. Really, any matte wax would help. I shall keep this in mind. I'll put it in my notes. I forgot. There's so many of my notes that I did not look at my to-do list today. I use my boar hair beard brush. That's what it's what I have is like the same texture as that. It's it's the same. I don't know if it's like boar hair, but like it's like that, like the tough bristles. You know what I'm talking about? My mom texted me. Let's see what she said. Um. Oh, did I not answer her earlier message? She's like, all right. She's like, are you okay? I didn't see you answer, so I'm just checking in. I'm like, yeah, yeah. Aw, it's very sweet of her. We'll chat later. Okay. Very sweet. Okay, wait. I'll be right back. I need to. Well, I'll be right back. You're gonna see me. I'm gonna go right over there. Cause I just need some alone time right now. No, I'm gonna get some more seltzer. Go make some more seltzer. Give me a second. Please enjoy this wonderful smaller version of my living room. You know what? You can enjoy the taco that's behind me. Oh no, it's the bear burger. The hamburger. Sorry, not the bear burger. Looking at themselves on TV. You know what? There we go. Better. Okay. I'm not even gonna mute myself. Oh, that felt nice. Okay. I'm back. There we go. That was a volume. Did not expect it to be that loud. Delicious. Ah, delish. That was a good sip. That was a really good sip. Oh, okay. Let me just answer one last message here, and then we should pick a game. Oh, Tracy, Katie, enjoy your 301st seltzer. Hi. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. What's up? I did. Stupid questions have values too. On one hand, sometimes I used to always be like, there's no such thing as a stupid question, but I ask questions that I would consider like silly or dumb, but like not in a bad way. I guess it's a question of how you want to interpret it. It's like, do we reclassify silly and dumb as like not negative things, or do we remove them from the thing? I think it does whatever makes you happiest. I think lately I've been in the reclassifying silly and dumb as not negative things. Or like stupid as like not negative things. But yes. Why isn't NYC the capital city of New York? That's probably an interesting history question. Yeah, I don't know. We gaming tonight? Yes. I'm talking to the girls, gays, and theys in the computer again, son. We truly we need to pick a game. That actually reminds me of it. I love that meme so much. I use that meme all the time too. But yeah, why isn't I'll look it up really quickly. Here, capital of New York. It could also be, you know, I see the date 1686 over here in a quick Google search when I search capital of New York, and I feel like that was not a time. I mean, I don't trust, you know, government leadership at any time period, but 1686 definitely does not sound like like there's a lot of logic being not even like an ounce of trust in there. So maybe it has a cool reason though. Maybe there is a good reason. Probably looking at like why the capital of New York is the capital of New York might be it. Maybe yeah. Also, I saw it, but I don't know if I said it now because I was talking really fast. But Maniac enjoyed 245th Seltzer. I have some exciting news. What's the exciting news? Also, that meat raffle news went hard. Was that on Saturday? Was that on Sunday? I don't know what. No, that was yesterday. No, Saturday. And remember, kids, every time you think the government wouldn't do that, oh yes, they would. I love that audio. It's true. It really is. The more I learn about history, the more horrific I'm like. The more I'm like, holy shit, I really like this is. It's genuinely like that phrase captures so much. It really does. It really. It's one of those things where it's like at first it's like hee ha ha, but like it really does have like it's just so true. Maniac are adopting. You're adopting a dog and you're picking around. That's so cute. So cute. I'm assuming you found one already. When you say you're picking her up on Sunday, I feel like you have one already that you've found, you've identified. I don't have a lot of trust in the government. I felt that. I'm a transgender man who lives in Kentucky. Yikes. Yeah, it's really the government is. I mean, the government's always ass, but it's really like. I mean, I feel like I'm also, I feel like we're all one of those like preaching to the choir types of things where we can probably rant about this for a really long time. And probably when we do sometimes, it's kind of nice, but it really is shit. But yes. I'm so excited. But yeah, we did. What do you know anything? Is there anything do you want to share anything about her now? Or do you want to, I mean, up to, you don't have to. But I'm so excited for you. If you ever share any pics, I'm so excited to see. But yes, we're adopting her, the same organization as our last dog. Aw, that's so cute. That's so cute. I can't wait to see her. I can't wait to see her. She's so cute. I'm so happy for you. Truly. I'm really glad you get to add a new member to your family. A new dog that will receive so much love from both you and Maniac. But yes, God, I'm doing that thing where I don't exhale or inhale. There we go. But yes, my condolences. I'm so happy you're living your most authentic life you can. Yes, truly. And again, it's really a pleasure to meet you and have you here. And I hope that at least this can be a more comfortable space than the environment that you might be in right now. But yes. I'm so excited actually. I have my consultation for top surgery on Friday. That's so exciting. I'm very excited for you. I'm really glad that that you get to do this. I hope that things go smoothly. I hope that things go well. Sending lots of love and wishing the best for you for this. And again, I do hope that that all this goes smoothly. And if you get any exciting updates that you ever do want to share in here, or talk about, to your own comfort level, of course, please do. I want this to be like an open and comfortable space for all of us in here. She has flown in from Spain about 2 weeks ago. You're getting a Spanish baby. You're getting a little Spanish, a Spanish baby. I feel like they're always a baby to me. No matter how old they are, they're always a baby. Let me see, which is SOS. Is it Galgos? Am I saying that correctly? An organization that rescues Let me see what. How do I say this? A Spanish Greyhound? Oh, my hiccup. Another one. My goodness. Wait, there's one more? No, is it a burp? No, we're good. I mean, either way, if it was a burp, would be great. Well, maybe not you. Maybe I'd have to mute myself for your own sake, but like that would be bad. That's so cute. I just looked it up and I'm just seeing photos of different greyhounds. I'm seeing their profiles. And they're so cute. They're so adorable. But yes. Yes, she's 3. Oh my god. Okay, wait, like fully baby. Not even like 10-year-old baby. Like full. This is baby. Don't dog years. When people count dog years, don't they start at like at 3? Isn't that how they do it? Because like dog years, I mean, like when I was little, I like did not understand the concept of dog years, and then now I think it's my understanding of it now, which could still be off, is the like that's just like a relative age for us to like, I believe, like assume like we can see them as that if we want to associate like where they are in their stages of life, kind of. Um, but hold on, or maybe it depends on the breed. Is that how they do it? Her name is it like Cariñosa? Or is it like Carinosa? I don't know what Carinosa would be like. Kind of sounds like Carina. But Carinosa would be adorable. If it's an Enye, I would lose it. That literally is like, it's, I feel like it's like cute cuddly. You said it right. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's so cute. Ah, that was a good sip there too. But yes, I'm so happy for you guys. That's so I'm really glad. I'm really glad that you get to have this now. Yes, Cariñosa. That's so cute. Do you have like a nickname that you're gonna go with already? Would you go with like Cari, or would you go with like I don't even know. I guess you can also just see what rolls off the tongue. Makes me think of the SpongeBob meme. We have one, or no? What was it? No, I forgot. There's a 7TV one though. I think we have that SpongeBob meme somewhere. I don't remember what the 7TV name for it is though. Probably gonna give her a million nicknames. Yeah, I feel like they just kind of like come out. Like I don't even know. I feel like what there was. I don't know if this is on TikTok. It was definitely on TikTok. I do know that I got this on TikTok. I don't remember who was posting about it though. Like who was mentioning it. But like it was something about like, was it Anika talking about her dog's like government name when she's upset with her dog versus like her dog's like regular name. But now I think about that a lot. So I was like, no worries. No need to apologize. I'm literally just chatting right now. We're literally just chatting, even if I wasn't. No, it's okay. You could send long messages in here. But yes. And honestly, wouldn't have been possible for me. But last fall, I applied for a surgery grant through a nonprofit organization called Point of Pride for Gender Affirming Surgery Grant. Out of over 2,300 applicants, I was lucky enough to be selected as a recipient. I'll forever be grateful for this life-saving grant. To be honest, they're covering almost all the costs. I'm so happy for you. I know it's like a grueling process to even like take the steps to reach this point. So I'm really happy. This is incredible. I'm gonna have my fingers crossed that my GoFundMe will get enough to cover the remainder. I'm really hopeful for you. And that's awesome. I'm glad that again you've made it to this point. And I'm really excited for Friday. Friday's so soon too. It's a monumental time in your life and very affirming. Absolutely. What Lily said. I don't want to take credit for Lily's words. It reminds me of the clip of Kali Uchis performing at Coachella last year. And she's all, gay rights. I see the gay flags out there. Gay rights. Have I not seen that clip? But also, I feel like maybe I've heard that as an audio, but never seen the actual clip for it. But I love Kali Uchis. She's on the 4th pick. Oh hell yeah! Let me see this. Can I? Are you okay with me showing the clip on stream? I ain't showing the picture on stream. Oh wait. Oh, this is so cute. How do I know how to do this. Hold on. Is this the one? Yeah. God, I love coding. Oh, I didn't do this. This would have been useful. Let's do that. And that. And that. And then right over. Yes, that's fine. Okay, sick. Here we go. This is not art by Sterling. Although I feel like Sterling could do an awesome drawing of this. Let me just hide that one right there. I think it's from last time. But look. You're so cute. Look at how. Oh my god. Oh, this is a baby. Is that a Care Bears collar? A Care Bear collar? Is that a sweater? It's a sweater. Oh, happy pup. Little baby. Little baby. I've never that's getting added to the archives. Not the archives. The I feel like that's when I'm like I wouldn't use something anymore. That's going maybe it's going I don't even know. I'm gonna start writing it that way. I've done small. That's like the little version of small. Like SOMOL. I think it's on my TikTok likes. Oh hell yeah. To ship a dog to their house. But no, wait, if that was a leather spiked collar, it would be art by Sterling. Put this dog in Baldur's Gate immediately. The Sterling tag, yeah, I had that on from last time. I forget to turn it off when we're done. But yes. No one will ever forget the time I sent a 20-part message, each one approximately 500 characters. Yeah. Yeah. We used to have the message splitter too. God, that thing is definitely broken now. I've changed so many things in my bot that there's no way that thing works. We found out tonight from our foster mom that she's afraid of ceiling fans. I will personally uninstall any ceiling fan that you want removed from your home. You let me know. I'll run. I'm not a fast sprinter, but I can be fast for Cariñosa. What if it is? What if I am a mango? I love that was like the first thing that came to mind too. How I pulled up, yesterday I had mango sticky rice. It was so good. Oh, I want to look up the recipe. Hold on. Wait, let me nope, that's not the screen. This is the screen. Mango sticky rice. Mango sticky rice recipe. I want to make this. Someone asked if we were doing a cooking stream today. I said no, but now I'm rethinking. What do I need? I need uncooked glutinous sticky white rice rinsed. 2 cups of coconut milk. I don't have coconut milk. I have sugar. I don't have tapioca starch. I have cornstarch though. Can you use cornstarch instead of tapioca starch? Tapioca starch substitute. Okay, so if they're just using it as a thickener, then I can use cornstarch apparently. I know I can. Oh, this is incredible. No coconut milk is a deal, but yeah, I need the coconut milk. Always rinse your rice. It is true. Always rinse your rice. God, I can't speak. This is what I mean when I stutter. Like I'll like mesh my words together. What was I mixing it up with? I think it was the gluttonous. I think the gluttonous sticky white rice. I don't know where. I think I sometimes just forget how to speak. So yeah, I definitely need the coconut milk. I think the coconut milk is a staple for this. I have toasted sesame seeds. I don't have mangoes. I feel like, are the mangoes used within it, or are they just on the side usually? Like, am I mashing? Am I like crushing, or like getting any of like, am I doing anything with the mangoes? I mean, like, I definitely want them, but are they used in the actual like? Make the sauce by combining half a cup of coconut milk, tablespoon of sugar, salt, tapioca starch, another saucepan. Bring to a boil. Cook and stir until thickened. Do you want to make mango sticky rice? Tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Rice and rinse the rice. Oh, we didn't do the ranch. See, now it's reminding me of ranch. Not this. My glutinous. Oh, yeah, it definitely sounds way more like gluten. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you for that one. Meshing rinse. Oh, rice and rinse. Yeah, that's what it was. White rice rinsed. White rice rinsed. Yeah. I mean, I always wash it. Is rinsing different than washing it? Probably not. Probably just means to like wash it. Okay. I'm putting this on my to-do list. Maybe can I do it tomorrow? Thing is, it's not enough for like a whole stream. We need to make more. I think I should do a Thai dish, and then we can also make the mango sticky rice. You don't use Dawn on your rice? I use an entire bottle of Dawn with my rice every single time. I just put it in a blender too. If I blend that'll break it. Sorry, I'm not actually considering blending my rice with Dawn. That sounds like a safety hazard more than anything. It also sounds like I would end up eating soap. I'm a certified clean girl. I put my rice in the dishwasher. I put my rice in the dishwasher raw. I don't put it in like a container in the dishwasher. I just dump it in there, and then I run the dishwasher. And then I take all the racks afterwards and I just scoop it off of the sides. God, imagine though. No, don't imagine. That actually sounds awful. I love my rice rinsing bowl. God, now when I say rice and rinse together, it's ruining me. It's ruining my brain. I can't I feel like I can't formulate the words. But I have like one of those rice rinsing. Why am I saying them also close together now? Bowls. If you've seen any of the recipes that I've made on here where we used rice, and you've probably seen it, but like I feel like ever since I got that like years ago. Well, this one I got more recently. Like when I moved, I got another one. My parents have one. So my parents' house, I use that thing for like years now, and like I can't imagine going back after that. It's just so good. You're just running water in it, and like the water builds up enough but drains at like a nice slow but like steady speed, and it just works so well. I'm really bad at like the dump out afterwards. Like when it comes to like whenever I wash things, like I was trying to do this. Oh, I recently chopped lettuce. I've been chopping like lettuce instead of buying shredded lettuce lately, and it's been lasting so much longer. I'm very surprised. I thought it would like, I honestly thought it'd be kind of the same, and I ended up going back to getting like shredded lettuce, but no, getting a head of lettuce and then like taking like half of it and chopping that up, and then like rinsing that and drying that it's been nice. It's been really nice. Anyway, I've been using that, but what was I talking about? Rice. Oh yeah, when I chop the lettuce and I try like rinsing it and washing it, I can't like use my hand to like hold. Like I'm really bad at like pouring out water and not losing the food in the process. Although Stormy, enjoy your 123rd seltzer. Also, Lily, enjoy your 252nd seltzer. Okay, so you had a 1 stream streak before, so now you should have 2. Yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Only real ones rinse their rice in a bidet. Yeah, that's commitment for sure. I'm gonna learn how to play Overwatch, but hello. Hi, enjoy Overwatch. I hope you win your games and have non-toxic teammates. I actually don't know how. I mean, like from what people have described, I imagine it's like somewhere in the same like kind of like vicinity as Valorant when it comes to teammates. So I assume that that it applies. I wonder, does Fortnite have as many toxic teammates? I don't know. I never play like randoms. Was there a Fortnite update today? Sorry, hold on. You know what? That's a question for me to look up later. I feel like today's Tuesday. Don't they do that on Tuesdays? Who knows anymore? I have no idea. Game. Sorry. Oh shit. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Game. Do we wall and Grom? Okay, here's the thing. We can wall and Grom, or we can play dark, creepy. I have a link for the trigger warnings, but dark game of Slay the Princess. Slay the Princess, I originally was going to try to wait until like I do it at an earlier hour. It is like kind of freaky, but it's Wallace and Grom would be like PG. Slay the Princess would be like rated M. Pull for dark game and see if we can if it can be an option. It sounds good. And I have the link for the list of all the trigger warnings for it, and I'll end up pinning that so that people can look before they engage, because it definitely requires that. But let's make the poll for this. I'm down for either. Tomorrow's Wednesday too, so tomorrow's a good day for me to crash and nap if I end up sleeping a little bit late tonight. Game for right now. Wallace and Gromit. Episode 1. Slay the Princess. It's not technically rated M, but it's consider it rated M. I'm gonna put like I'm putting the content warning and stuff. V dark or I'm just putting trigger warning. I'll do a 3-minute poll. Or yeah, I'll do a 3-minute poll. Oh, don't allow additional votes. Yeah. I want ice cream so bad, but there is none in my house. So at some point I will dip. I need ice cream. I feel like I also had ice cream yesterday. I feel like it was almost like it might have been it tasted like a coconutty ice cream. I don't know, it was delicious. Whatever it was incredible. And I'm usually like a chocolate uh like I'm usually like a I don't even know. I'm it's not that I don't like fruity ice creams, but like I usually just go straight for the kill and I'm like just typical sweet, the more chocolate the better when it comes to ice cream. Um but I really like that ice cream yesterday. And I like all flavors of ice cream. It's just like if I have to pick one, then like usually I'll end up leaning towards like a chocolatey chocolate. But what I had yesterday was delicious. I kind of want that too. Hell yeah, I can vote in polls again. Hell yeah. The parasites in me want the candy. But the parasites is that what it is? Is it? Yeah, it's the parasites, but the parasites. I love those videos. They're so good. Damn, we got 5 people for Slay the Princess. Again, this game is hey, Cold Viper Tuesday. Better streamers, better plays. Wait, am I supposed to read that with a certain like cadence? It sounds like it would be like a line or like a quote from a commercial. I don't want the candy, but the parasites in me want the candy. I don't know why. I mean, not I do know why, because I keep seeing it with animals, but I picture like a pug or a cat peeking up. I love God. I'm back to enjoying the. I mean, I never disliked the animal videos, but I've been getting like the good animal videos. I've been getting the ones that like I don't even know. They've been an incredible part of my For You page lately. They've been nice. People have been doing some good bits, some great bits even. Also, Coiled Viper, enjoy your very first seltzer in here. Cheers to many more. I'm drinking mine right now. All right, poll is about 2/3 of the way done. It looks like Slay the Princess is winning. Again, I'm gonna reiterate this as many times as I can. It's a choice-based game with very, very dark themes. Like, you know, not for the light of stomach or something. I don't know. I mean, it's like cartoon. It's animated, but like still like has like gore and death and maybe like a little decapitation and stuff. I voted for Ultigram because I'm built it. We're definitely going to. Oh yes, let me do this. There are different outcomes depending on what you choose. It's a highly rated game. It has like great reviews, like in terms of like I have like friends that have played it and it's been recommended here before. But it's got some dark paths in there. There's gonna be a warning on the stream and everything if we start it. We are reaching the later hours, so it's a little bit of an after dark kind of game. But it's one of those choice based. You just kind of see where it goes. Def 180 from what we usually do. Yeah. There's the link for it. I'll pin this actually. Does it? How do I? Am I not allowed to? Am I not? Oh, miss thing. Wait, I figured other Discord issue. Let me see in contrast. Oh, that was the sentence. I need to go back for it. I need to see it still. I did miss a story. Let me also quickly see. Okay, wait, let me try to pin this before it scrolls. And then how do I not? How do I? That's so funny though, because I feel like. No, I can't. I can't wait. What if I refresh? Or maybe I can do it from here? How do I pin messages? It's all good. She wrote it. Okay, sick. Don't worry. That's like one of the viable uses of it. Pin/pin. Does that work? You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Oh, they're at mutilization. There we go. Mutilation. manually. All right, that's what we'll end up going for. Gotta update that message. Twitch mobile mod update had me stressed out. Anyone else? I haven't seen the mobile one in a while. I think during our last cooking stream, I was able to see it. I'm on desktop and I'm struggling right now to pin things. I feel like there used to be a little pin thing that I'd be able to click, but it's not there right now. It's so rude. All right, let me change our game. Exclamation point. This list of trigger warnings, making it nice and clear in the title over there. Slay the princess. I turned off the flashing lights for the game. So it's mainly just the content that we're worried about. Some of these are intense warnings. Yeah. I think it depends on the path that you go down. So just putting that there. I tried it and it's still useless. Trying to figure it out. Could you copy paste messages now as a mod? Oh wait, I missed a story. I'm going up for a second. The chocolate fudge brownie at my work is so good in the brownie chunks. Oh my god, I forgot about the chocolate. You're literally a chocolatier. And it's now become common knowledge that when I scoop my own chocolate fudge brownie ice cream, I stare at the tub, scoop in hand, and just take teeny scoops of 50% brownie, 50% ice cream, 50% C, 50% weed. So my final cup of ice cream is primarily just cold brownie chunks because the actual ice cream I could take or leave. I look insane when I do this. But honestly, like, you do it right. You do it the same way that or like when I serve like food, when I serve food, or like when my friends serve food, we always do this. The way the distribution of like splitting things so like that they're even, or like the other person has more, is so funny. Because like let's say I'm splitting, like I'm serving, like I'll always like, I'll either take like the smaller half or whatever, but each of us like have like our own strategies, but we always make fun of each other for our own strategies of splitting things. Like no one wants to, whoever's serving never gives themselves the most, and like they'll do their best to make sure that like everyone gets like an equal piece, and like they'll like literally do things like that, and it looks so deliberate, and so like I don't even know. It's a strat. The brownie chunks are the best part. I will rifle through that ice cream. Riffle through that ice cream. I don't know. I know what the word's intending to mean, so that's good enough for me. I don't. Yeah. Anyway, through that ice cream until my cup is basically all brownie, no ice cream. Honestly, I haven't had brownies in forever. I love brownies though. We made brownies. Didn't we make brownies on stream from scratch? No, we made cosmic brownies. That was great. I'll do that again. Gladly. Before I do that though, I will GPG and raffle too. Let me also, since I'm playing new game, I'm bestowing the sword for new game, just in case. Okay, wait, let's get this loaded for a moment. Gonna pause the music. Let me also go right here. I'm going to PC game. I'll move myself probably. Next week. Oh, we need to make a pie on stream. You're right. I've been wanting to make a pie forever on stream. Okay. This is what we have here. I'm actually gonna move myself down here, maybe. A little bit. There are no. I turned off the flickering images again, just as a heads up. I am gonna GPG. Actually, I'll leave it on the main screen. But the theme wise, the theme is still there. I'll leave this here while I GPG. Maybe. Oh, true. I better not. I don't think I'll scream in this. I think this is going to be like, actually, I don't even know. Scream, set 0. I'll do this. Wigfoot, enjoy your 549 seltzer. You'll jump at least, true. All right, and then I don't think I could die in this game, so. Deaths set 0. If I scream and you're a mod, you can do exclamation point deaths space add, and it'll add one, or you can add multiple if you do add and then a number afterwards. But Wakefoot enjoy your 549 seltzer. I don't know if you, let me see. Oh yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to share my code. I want you to be able to see it. Just I haven't sent it to anyone yet. That's why. So I'll be sending that to you too. Before settling in, I'm gonna hop out and get my ice cream. Sounds good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna quickly go pee. I will be doing a longer 40k raffle. Do this for 120 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm gonna quickly go pee. If you have to get up, grab some water, go to the bathroom, whatever you gotta do. In like 2 minutes, we'll start this game, and I can't wait. Okay. Best of luck. Hopefully the game's not too loud. It is kind of loud, but anyway. Okay. Actually, BRB. There we go. All right, congaries to the winners. Congaries to the winners. What do we have? Who won this thing? We got Katie, Sterling, and Madison for the 13,833 points each. All right. I think this can be a mouse and keyboard game, maybe. Wait, I'm back. Yes. Okay. All right. There's a pinned message at the top, so that's there. Cool. I'm gonna manually make sure it's a manual thing. Play Don't Scream. Ooh, okay. I may need to keep my. If I do happen to scream during this, I get jump scared very easily whenever I play a scary game on here. I have my mouth tape. If I scream once, even because I have neighbors, and I can't risk it, I will be taping my mouth shut. I'm letting you know that now. So just, this may end up being a silent stream for my words. 13. Yeah. 13. Yeah. That's definitely what was said there. I just love stories. I just love love stories. Sorry, yes. This is a love story. This is a love story, okay? Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have a heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Welcome to Slay the Princess, where there's a princess over here. Dude, why? I feel like we're gonna find out why it's called Slay the Princess. Again, I've never played. I've heard very little about any of the actual details of this game. The most I know about it are the trigger warnings, which is a very extensive list. So I do fear what this game holds. I'm gonna lower the music a little bit. I did turn off the flickering images. I don't think the parallax effect. This is more of dizziness. We'll see if I get dizzy or if it's dizzying. I don't think it'll be too bad. This one is the one that I'm cool with having off. And then this one, I feel like blinking isn't flashing. I feel like blinking's like closing eyes is my guess. Who knows? But if we do find there's anything flashy, we'll just go back to the settings and we'll do that. I think everything else is good. Accessibility. There should be, I don't know. Actually, I don't think there's any like, I feel like it's all text. I think these are additional things, but we'll adjust the settings as we see fit. But I believe everything should have text with it. And I'll be reading everything out loud. And yeah, okay. And we have subtitles on here. Okay, cool. All right. Again, no idea what to expect. Best of luck to us, maybe, I guess. And we'll see what path this goes down. Again, if you don't know what we're getting into, there's a link pinned at the top of the chat.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Oh, there's stuff here.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Oh. Oh, nice. It literally cuts off right above me. That's perfect. Perfect placement. All right, so I can there's scrolls. Okay, so we have choices here. So, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Or have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Okay, so she's locked up. Killing the princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Yeah, sweet. I always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolucion. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. So I'm here. Let me think. What do I want to do? What is my intuition telling me here? It depends what approach you want to take here. I mean, like, I don't really know too much about what's going on. They're telling me to kill the princess. I feel like I wouldn't say no or yes. I feel like I'd want to know more info. I don't think it's related to killing a princess. I think if I'm going to be killing anyone right now, I just want to know why. What's our goal here? I don't want someone else to do it. Like, I'll do it if I have to, but I feel like these are good answers for down the line, but I don't know enough. They haven't told me enough. So, end of the world. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I have yet to hear a reason. But how can a princess locked away in the basement end the world? This is probably my question. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. That's what I think I'll do. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Damn, these are all good. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Okay, so these we've seen a little bit. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, this one maybe. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. I'm definitely not sold. This one is what I'm leaning towards right now. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, always wanted to off. I think that's what it is. Because I think that, like, you can tell me everything you want to tell me. But if you don't give me details, that's just more of a reason for me to, like, not fully trust what you're saying here. So I think I'm going to say, I want to meet her first. So look, I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say, then then maybe I'll slay her. Yeah.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
If you know so much, give me more context then.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
I need more of an explanation from you. Like, I feel like if I knew that someone was going to, like, mess with somebody else, I would be like, look, this is why they're dangerous. This is what they're going to lead to. This is the strategy they're going to use. They're probably going to say things like, predict correctly so that when I experience it, I could be like, nope, you said exactly that they would say these words, but
so
this is too broad.
Go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Look, this is a love story.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. you'll find the princess within.
It says within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking
Wait,
about.
the hero? Okay, so that was a different voice. I don't have a choice but to proceed into the cabin, so let's do that.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
It's like my apartment.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
My implement. I'm gonna take the blade. Obviously.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yeah. Also, thank you so much for being here. I must start getting ready for bed though, absolutely. I hope you rest well. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. I hope to see some of y'all on Discord. Yes, I'll be in there for my good morning tomorrow morning. But lots of love. Again, it was a pleasure meeting you. And thank you again for being here. All right, what do we have here? Oh, into the basement. Okay, so we have our blade, and now we're going to the basement. Easy.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean, I wouldn't say that. I feel like bringing her out of here is probably doing her a favor. This looks like it's got some
Her voice
surface area,
carries
not
up
surface
the
area.
stairs.
Some like square footage down there.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Kind of into it.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
It's working. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
Yeah.
Come on down.
Okay. Sure. Come on. I would die
You
immediately.
walk down
This
the
were me.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Do I care?
Focus on the task
Sorry.
at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, actually. I wouldn't lie. I'm gonna be honest here. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk, steal your nerves, and step forward. I'm gonna say, I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
What? No way.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
I'm the hero, I think.
Don't you dare.
I'm not dropping the blade.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk
But I'm
to
keeping
her.
the blade on me.
Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I need to want to do this. I'm not convinced. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling
You know
in your
that I'm here to
hands
kill you,
and
so.
tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Oh wait, let me do one other thing here. I realized because this game is let's do a little refresh. I don't think this game comes automatically with the thing, so I'm gonna put a violent graphic depictions warning on here. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Am I scared of you?
You step
Sure.
forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
See, this is what I was looking for from the narrator. Like, you're giving me information. You're not like, you don't seem like you're trying to be sneaky about it. You're being as open as you kind of like. You're being honest about the situation, kind of. You're reserving information, but like you're not like bullshitting. And the narrator was like, you gotta kill her. Nope, you want to go? That's up to you. I'm just saying you should probably still kill her or something. Like, give me information.
So,
Tell me
you
what to
should just
expect.
drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Let me see. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. I'll say I'm not gonna slay her already. Hi, baby. What are you playing? I'm playing a graphically horrific story game right now called Slay the Princess. It's got a lot of dark themes in it, so be sure to check out the trigger warning list that's pinned at the top of the page. If you're concerned about what might be in here, but it's gonna have a lot. So right now, we basically were instructed that we need to kill her. That she's locked in this basement. I need to come down here and kill her. I'm like, I don't know. It's all choice based, so there are different endings, different paths to take. She's pretty cool so far. Are you sure she's not armed? I think. See, on one hand, I'm sorry, can we just talk? And I'm not dropping the blade. I'm not dropping the blade sounds like I'm ready to fight and die. I'm sorry, can we just talk? I feel like shows a little bit of good faith. So I'm gonna say, and this is a quote, so I think I'm gonna say this out loud.
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
Are you the kidnapper? No, I'm someone who's in the woods, and the narrator is. I'm a hero, actually, I think, and the narrator has been guiding me here to eliminate her. It's also the very beginning of the game, so not much has happened so far, so you didn't miss much.
No, this is a good idea.
Apparently she's very dangerous.
Maybe we can de-escalate
according to the
things.
narrator. So voice of the hero is me, I think.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Ah, come on. Corpse!
Congratulations on 15 months.
Congratulations on 15 months. Thank you so much for resubbing for a 15th month. I hope you enjoyed the next month of emotes and ads and emotes and no ads. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much for being here. I'm curious what's gonna happen. Me too. Depending on our choices, we'll have some outcome. But thank you so much, Corpse. Much love to you. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday so far. Fine, then I guess we're at an impasse. This one's potential. This is still not me dropping the knife. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. Drop the blade. I'm gonna go for the eye contact.
You stare at the princess, squinting.
Standing there menacingly.
She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Honestly, I'm kind of cool with that. I'm gonna squint even harder. I'm gonna break the tension.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now.
That's what I'm saying.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Oh, I have to choose. All right, this time I'm dropping the princess. God, why can't I read? I'm gonna drop the blade, but I'm doing it on my own terms. This is my choice. I'm doing it because I want to.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Unceremonious.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
I just got home from class and dinner, so I'm gonna relax for a while. I'll be back. Sounds good. Thank you again for the resub. Enjoy your relaxation.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Tell me why.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Remembering this.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
What? Oh. I think I'm here. I'm trying to get some answers. So I'm leading towards I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. What's this? There's 2 people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. I feel like I don't know, but I like it. I mean, we can banter. I feel like bantering shows like a sense of control, a sense of comfort, a guard down, but like not like in a, oh, I trust you. Let's banter.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Let me see. You're supposed to end the world. Let's ask this. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
She was just threatening us a second ago. Am I the only one here unnerved by that perfect little laugh?
Okay, so it's not just me.
I'll take that as a sign that you're finally coming around to reason.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
I feel like if I tell you the motivation at the start, then you can work your story around it, knowing that I'm trying to figure out the answer to it. So if I say like you're supposed to end the world, like what's going on, then everything you say afterwards, you're gonna know that you need to convince me that you're not going to end the world. But if I ask you other questions first, then you'll answer those, even if they might kind of give away the sense of wanting to end the world before you know like the real motivation. How long have you been down here? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Aha, that's what I'm looking for.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
See, like let me know that you're power hungry before I tell you that I'm looking to see if you're power hungry.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Yeah, I know, really. The yes and then the sorry.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer.
Straight answer out of her. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut it off. Yeah, my bot and I are on the same wavelength right now. I'm gonna ask, do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I see we're playing this game together. I want to remain silent. No information.
I see.
You're taking the silent approach too.
Treatment. You know, if you don't share with me, well, I'm not going to share with you.
You haven't been sharing with me, so why should I share with you? Sorry. I don't know why we're already arguing. If I say, how would I get you out of here? I'm concerned that you're going to be convinced that there's a part of me that wants to release you. I need you to believe that I won't. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm going to keep you locked away here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away, slay her, or tell her that I'm getting her out. She wants to be killed. I know. The thing is, apparently she's gonna cause the end of the world. So I feel like I want to play this game. Pretend I'm in the game saying this, not like I'm gonna play Slay the Princess. I'm gonna play her game here. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna keep you down here. If you don't give me anything, I can't do much with you, and I'm not gonna give you more information other than what you already kind of know.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah, I'll just leave you here. You can stay here forever. You didn't mind before.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
No, I mean,
You have
what?
to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, sure.
Oh, for the love of...
Let's get you out of here. Whatever.
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
The voice of the hero is saying that you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I feel like it's the honesty that might help keep me alive. I think like if I'm not gonna help you, I'm gonna tell you that I'm not gonna help you, and then if I'm gonna help you, I'm gonna make an effort to try and help you. But like if I'm gonna be real with you, you have to be real with me at some point. I can't do this forever.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Why would I?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If you want to get out, you have to tell me what to do.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Nonchalant.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
You want me to cut your arm off?
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door. Maybe it's just in my head.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Okay, I was thinking maybe it was
You're
just in my
here
head.
to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Did you lock me in here? Like, how do I know that you're not dangerous, narrator? Said it like they're the hair removal product, narrator. I'm not gonna say, hey, let me out of here. I feel like if I lose my cool, it's gonna show like some weakness, and I feel like that's not a good thing to show right now. So I'm gonna say, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to
It's
the
locked.
bottom of the
What do you want me to
stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
I don't know why I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, I don't know who to trust.
For whom? Easier for everyone.
It's like the narrator, you have just as much of a relationship as me as she does, except she's I feel like I like her more right now.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Believe that I'm one of you.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
I don't know if I want to do that.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save or slay already? Are you saying that you wouldn't have locked me down here? Is it you, narrator, or are you the real bad guy? I think it's the narrator now. But then again, you're supposed to get into my head. Do a save. Oh, like a save strat here. I'm gonna save anyway. Oh, that's kind of cool. We could play it again and have different. What is A and Q? Oh, quick saves. Oh, auto saves. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, you can history. Oh, you can see the whole path. That's really cool. Saves, is that what it is? If anything, there is no, because here's the thing, there's no wrong ending. There's no like way, there's no failure. There's just different endings. So if anything, we just, if it ends like right now, like I'll just play again and I'll do something else. You know what, I'm gonna save you. Your voice is enticing. And the narrator's kind of getting on my nerves a little bit.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive unyield you cut into her
All right,
flesh.
just letting you know, we're looking at drawings of cutting off hands. Just so look away or do what you got to do. Again, there's if this is a lot for you, check the list that's pinned at the top, and you'll see what else we may encounter in this game. It is pretty gruesome.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
The
She
artwork
didn't
is
so
kinda
much as utter
cool.
a sound.
Yeah, what was?
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
You gonna grow
Thank
another
you.
one?
Now let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Ooh, are we doing this together? I realize my mouse is like the hand with the dagger.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into
Here.
the world.
Ready?
I just can't let her escape into the world.
There we go. Now I will say the nonchalant arm like removal was a little bit suspicious. Like that doesn't sound like the behavior of someone that like is doing okay. There wasn't even a
As the
scream.
princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh god, you're gonna turn around and look at me with your eyes.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Is that my arm? You're not giving... Warn her. I'm gonna warn her. I don't want to do this. Why are you trying to force me? That's so sick. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
I warned you.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I will resist. I'm gonna be honest with you. If this is what I'm up against, I'm gonna join you right now.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
You're gonna cut off my arm.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Ooh, that's my hand. I got some cool claws.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
What? Oh, I don't know how I feel about this plan. This might get more gruesome. I don't know.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Chapter 2. The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So we're doing this again. Oh, okay, wait, it's different now. Let me see. I'm not gonna play into my emotions here. Wait, hasn't this happened already? But I
I can
died.
assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Huh.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Those
Yeah.
are two very different questions.
Why should I listen
but
to you?
Fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yes, indulge me. Food.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Mm-hmm.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
I will be real. She didn't really hesitate when she killed me, but like she wasn't gonna kill me until I tried to kill her, kind of.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Did you say something really mean to me?
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
True.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here.
What if you tied her up, though?
You're talking in
sorry.
circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Sleep well, Katie. I'm really excited for you. I can't wait. I can't wait till you get to pick up your new family member.
All right, let's go to the cabin. I'm ready to see. I'm ready to see her.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power
She
to stop
hasn't
you
lied
from
or
slaying
cheated
her.
yet.
Don't believe a word she says.
She hasn't lied yet.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Did you just say
I'm sorry.
wink out loud?
Oh yeah, I didn't mean to skip it.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Focusing. Let's go to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the
Yes,
cold,
yes.
uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its...
Do I take the blade?
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's true. Well, you don't remember, the narrator doesn't remember anything about the previous time. Going to approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah, let me see myself.
You reach forward and rub your hand against
Oh my
the
god,
cabin
there's no
wall.
mirror.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago,
Oh, I'm seeing things.
and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Although maybe it's better to go without it, so I can't have my neck cut. Enter the basement. I won't mention the fact that it's a different cabin.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone
So
staircase.
this we saw. It's gross
A feeble
downstairs.
voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Let's see. Do you remember me?
You walk down the
Oh my
stairs
God, what?
and lock eyes with the princess.
It's different
She
this
looks up
time.
at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall,
If I need her to
joining
free
the
you, do I have to
metallic
cut your head
chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Huh. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. I'm gonna sit with you.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Oh,
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon.
interesting that
Might
you
as well
keep
put
me
her at
away.
ease.
It's the opposite of before. I'm gonna sit where you were told to sit. Yeah,
You do as she asks and sit on the floor,
sitting on the floor.
still a good distance away from her.
Hmm.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Oh my god, we got options. All right, so what are my intentions? I can ask about this. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? I'm kind of curious about this. That other chain on the wall, who was it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave you here. Not much of a threat, or I can slay you. I think I'm going to say... First, I'm going to ask about the chain on the wall.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
So I can ask about the intentions. What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died.
So you
I
remember?
went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
So here's the thing. If you remember this, which means that you didn't go out and destroy the world and do that, because you're in chains now. So what? You destroy the world and everything, but then suddenly you're in chains again? Why would you go back? Why would you go backwards in progress? You regressed in your journey.
Is that really all she knows?
Like, why would they put you back in the same position? Why would they bring you back here?
It's not
This
like
should be
we have
destroyed.
much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
Pretty convincing, to be honest.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
I think like you know stuff. I don't think you know about the loop, really.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial,
Yeah.
it's no use.
I wonder if you can hear the narrator.
This has complicated things. It's complicated things how exactly? Ideally,
How
this was
exactly?
supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing. Obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
All right.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before.
Oh, damn.
Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by
You're just
messing
another
it up.
narrator.
All right?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Thank you. That's the question that I was having at the start. Why don't you give me more information?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Like, I'll be into it and I'll join her?
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Yeah.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I feel like she can't hear the narrator. So I can inspect the shackle. What would you have me do? Asking about my intentions earlier. I'm gonna look at the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Oh,
And
that's
what?
that one. I thought
Is
it was
going
like
to lock the
hers.
second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the
No,
reason
no,
we
I'm
need
into
to
not looking at that.
investigate.
I thought I was gonna look
What
at
if
the
he's
different one.
telling the truth?
I agree. I'm with the hero.
He isn't.
I am.
Let it go.
Good. Forget you ever saw it.
Nice try, but I won't. Specifically because you told me to.
Yeah, I want to see. Oh, this is the skeptic here. I think I'm going to just leave you here. I think I'm going to say you were asking about my intentions. Yeah.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
I feel like she'd survive a beheading.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Just sprint to the chain and try it on.
Unless she really could survive.
If she could survive a beheading, then I'm on her side. In what scenario do you want someone who can cut their head off, still be vibing, and have them be against you? That just does not sound good. I mean, like, she's probably not on the, like, I don't know if she's on the right side of history, for lack of a better phrase here, but there's no way, like, I don't think she's gonna kill
So I
me.
suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I agree. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
It is. Just because you're on her side doesn't mean she'll be on your side. But if I'm not on her side, then she's definitely not on my side.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
Please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
I do agree. I should not give her my
Though if
knife.
she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone.
Unless
There's
it's
no
me joining
guarantee
her.
that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world, and she might use it to kill you.
Oh my god. Oh, it's almost May for me too.
That doesn't sound great.
It's the end of the month.
What about the pros? There are none.
Well, no. Okay, see, now you're lying. Now you're lying. You could have listed an honest pro. There's definitely a pro somewhere around here lying around. The pro is that if I can give her the knife, she can cut herself free and then give me the knife again. But that's not a pro for you. Yeah, okay, fine, fair
The
enough.
pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever
That's
she
what I'm
has
saying.
planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
And see, that's what I'm thinking. I think they both have bad intentions here. Am I trusting you? Give me the knife? No. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut her out on your own. I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. You realize that I have just as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me. I'm not giving you my weapon. I'm not giving you my weapon in case you've forgotten you killed me with it last time. Interesting. I'm going to say this. I'm going to show you that my concern here, my issue, is you killing me. I want to do this without you killing me. I'm ready to be traumatized. All right, well, you're probably going to see... I have a feeling I'm going to end up cutting her head off. She cut her arm off before. It was
But
pretty icky.
Let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue.
What do you mean?
The last time we met, your body tried to kill me.
Fair enough.
If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence.
Are you threatening me?
If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
But you're being honest.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she?
She just called him a bird. It's true. Am I a bird?
Yes, it's almost
Yeah,
like
wait.
she's a fundamentally bad
I think you're
person
right. I
who
think we
wishes
are a
to
bird.
inflict pain on others.
Or it's another bluff.
I mean, she's being honest about what she would
No
do.
hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
Which is? I mean, I guess this. You're the one who changed. If anyone should be negotiating here, it's you, not me. I mean, I'm not going to act like I'm in control here. I think she's still in control of the situation, but like I have a little bit of leverage. I'm just going to say, hey, look, I just don't trust you, which is, you realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right?
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me.
Birdman.
I'm extremely patient.
Yeah, I know.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
Yeah, she's been waiting here for a while, I think. How old are you? Because you don't look like you're like 100 years old. I'm not going to say I have no choice but to slay you, because we know that that's not what I'm going to do. If I get near you, you're going to kill me with the chains. You're right. I'm not going to give you the knife, because you're probably going to cut your limbs and head off. Do I slay? Do I say, if that's how it's going to be, then I guess I have to do this, and then I slay? Do I try to leave? You know what? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll call your bluff. Like, this doesn't sound like, you know... Like, do I give you the knife? Carisha, enjoy your 14th seltzer. If you don't give up now, then I have no choice but to slay you. Okay, I'm trusting you. I don't think I want to give you the knife because I think that if I give you the knife, you will kill me if you need to. I need to always have the option to slay you. If I get near you with the knife, you're going to kill me with the chains. I think I just have to leave you. I think this is my best bet. I'm just going to leave you here.
Oh, you bastard. You'll regret this.
Make me an offer. Make me an offer. Just give me something. Give me a reason.
The door locked behind us the last time we tried that, remember?
But if you slay, will the game end? That's a good question.
As if by
Ah, damn
divine
it.
will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually. That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else.
Spell.
Huh.
Thank you for being
So it's
here.
not even safe to think. I see how it is.
I told you that you'd regret saying that, but I didn't think you'd regret it so fast, and with so little effort on my part.
Uh-huh.
I guess we're stuck together.
I guess so. I'm not going to slay you. It seems that I'm much of a choice. I'm sorry. Huh. What if it's a bad world and everyone is evil? Let's try to find excuses to not kill her. I think I'm scared to try to kill her. I want to say, hold on. I don't think that shouting is, I think shouting is going to make me look weak. Yeah, I know. I think I probably will. At some point, I'm going to have to try, probably. I'm going to say, if you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut her out on your own. But you said she already told me she's going to kill me with the chains. If I try to kill her... If I say this, if I say that it seems like I don't have much of a choice, I'm sorry, and I try to kill her, she's going to kill me for sure. I've not tried to kill her yet. Are you unchained in this scenario? Unfortunately, I'm not chained. Oh, she's the only one that's chained right now. So beforehand, we already kind of went through this, not this exact scenario, but like I came down here, I freed her. Well, I gave her, let me see, hon, if you don't give up now, then I have no choice but to slay you. I'm gonna do this, or let me do this. I don't want to try to slay her. I'm gonna say this.
That attitude is exactly why I don't trust you to get close while you're holding a knife. If that's unacceptable to you, then try me. See what happens.
She sure was quick to threaten you, wasn't she? Stop hesitating already. You know you can't trust her.
Both of them are using the same argument. It's not making it any easier to pick a side.
Fine, I think I have to give her the knife. She remembers last time, so if I try to kill her now, she's never going to trust me. So I think I have to give her the knife. Because this is... I don't have any real negotiating power here. She can keep waiting. I can't. I'm not going to try to cut her out. I'm not going to try to slay her. Actually, I'll do this. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. You know what? We'll try. We'll try this. This isn't me trying to kill her. This is me trying to help, but showing her that I'm not just going to give up that easy if my hand is forced. Warning, we're probably going to end up cutting off some flesh here. Keep that in mind.
Do you think these chains take away my saying things? I said no.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
What was that?
In an instant, they're around your
That was
neck,
loud.
both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Hold on, instant. Both of you dropping the ground. Okay.
The metal chains constrict around your windpipe
Oh,
as the
she's
princess
strangling me with the
heaves with a
chains.
muscled intensity.
Oh, she said she would do this.
Drop the knife or you die.
I'm dropping the knife. Drop the knife immediately. Drop the
What's
knife.
she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if she walked up to us with a blade again?
True.
After what happened between us?
I'm with the
How
skeptic.
many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade.
I didn't go to kill
End
her.
her before she ends you.
I went there dropping it. I'm not going to slay you. Trust me.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses.
She could have killed me there and taken the
watching
knife,
with
but she
a
didn't.
dazed expression as
You
the
remember.
princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
No.
She pulls up her head,
okay.
smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
All right, heads up. We're probably going to see some self-decapitation with survival, probably. I'm guessing she's not doing this. She does not look like she's intending to die after cutting her head off. Just going to put that out there. Letting you know. There are going to be some sounds and drawings. Okay. Heads up.
You can stay
Oh, yeah.
right where you are for this
You're-
next part.
Didn't think about that.
What is she doing?
All right. Again, final warning. Okay.
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Why would us stabbing her kill her? True.
No.
I'm gonna watch. This is We're gonna watch an uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Your job for you. So you think that this would have killed her? You assume that this would have killed her then? So
Huh.
where's your knowledge,
So that's her
narrator?
play.
Killing herself?
I don't think so.
She isn't dead yet.
That's what I'm saying.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
Hey, that's where we are right now.
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half wink.
11? Oh. Sorry.
Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears
Gotta
until
lower that
finally
volume.
it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Did I?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
What's my reward?
We should take her with us, don't you think?
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save
Yeah.
the world.
I'm into
right?
it.
You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
I'm gonna go with the burial. If she's really dead.
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
Yeah.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward.
I don't trust you.
Stop reading into things. The danger has passed. You can relax.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Leave the basin. Take the princess with you. I don't trust the narrator. The narrator's not saying that you can't take her because there's something here. Narrator's like, oh, I just don't want you to. I feel like you're better off without her. You're, what is this? take the princess with me.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Yes.
Did you see that?
Did it twitch?
I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's
What if
dead.
I want proof that I slayed her? Exactly.
What if she's
Am
not?
I a bird? I got fur. Oh my god, I actually think I'm a bird.
Are you listening to yourself?
I think
Do I need
Sterling
to
was
explain
right.
to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
See, what's this bountiful reward? What do you mean? Give me details. I don't have a choice. Leave the cabin and claim my reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
This doesn't sound right. Am I gonna get jump scared? Probably not. It's not. That princess is dead.
Only
Oh.
a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Uh-huh.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Why was the princess locked up? We don't know. That's the thing. It's like we don't know who to trust.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
I will be honest with you. The fact that her head is still functioning does not make me feel like she's a good creature to exist right now. But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how she'd even go. Sorry, how would even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I think I'm supposed to look at the
Something
mirror.
dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
She's a little weird, but she's chill. Poop. I think I just have to approach the mirror. Well, let's do
If
this.
there's even a her to find anymore.
Tiny poop.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Oh, we just gotta approach the mirror. The narrator's
It is.
gone. Let's go through it.
Does that mean the world ended?
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
I don't think I'm supposed to be conscious.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I don't have a choice. The mirror
It's
never
different
scared you
now.
before.
It feels, I don't know, final.
Touch it with my bird hands. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what it is. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin. Is that the princess? What? You look kind of different.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Huh. Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
All right, so we're all poets now. I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Hi, Maze Jumper. Is this... Hold on, do you know... Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
The hands are moving the mouth. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
It's like the hands moving the mouth. Like a puppet. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Maybe the princess is the vessel. Were you always the princess?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about this place? Let's say, are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. Well, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
So do we just do nothing?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
But this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, only if you believe.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
You know what, Creepy Magic on Show? I kind of like you. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? So wait. What is this? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? No, let me see. Hon. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? Let's do that.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
So I don't think this is the princess. I was sent to slay the princess. I'm going to say this. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape.
I'm not here for
To
wordplay.
remold.
If we're bulldozing this place, then it's not, that's destroying it. What are you talking about, reshape? You're being semantic. Okay, see, I could have, this is me. They know what I'm saying. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
A lot of words here. How many more pieces of you do I have to find? Let me try this, and then I want to know how much I'll forget. Actually, how much am I going to forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Imagine if they actually wipe my real memory. Like, how am I going to actually forget? How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Infinite. It's like an ASMR video. And what if I don't let you do this to me? Yeah, let's say, what if I say no? Are you going to kill me
Then we
too?
will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished.
So you're saying I need to keep
Dry.
doing this?
Hollow.
All right. Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Sleep well, Madison. Sorry, that was a contrast right there. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Thank
And
you
in the
so much,
basement of
Matt.
that cabin is a princess.
Sleep well, Madison. We'll chat soon. Thank you for your wonderful company tonight.
You're here
We're
to
at the
slay
beginning
her.
again. That was chapter 1.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Oh, nice. So like you can do different paths. Oh wait, okay. Hold on. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Let's see. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Thank you for the look, Sterling. Do you even know where you're going? The only thing that matters is that where I'm not going. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. I think. You know what? Yeah. Yeah.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good.
Yeah.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
The hero
Better to
saying
wash
this.
our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path
That's what I'm saying.
also leads to
The narrator's
cabin.
leading me here.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Huh. Okay, I'm going to the cabin. All right, fine. I'll go to the cabin. They're forcing me to go to the cabin. That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve.
A warning before you go any further.
I think I gotta kill her this time.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Yes.
Fortunately, she's only a princess, whereas you are a valiant and talented warrior.
Yes.
We can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Let's go to the cabin.
The
Oh, there's no
interior of
mirror.
the cabin is
Oh, it is
almost
different. This one's
entirely
made of
bare.
wood.
The air is stale
Yes,
and
there's a
musk
blade. Let's grab the blade.
is your implement.
You know what? I'm going to. What if I go down there without the blade? I mean, she can still kill me with the chains. Let's take the blade. Let's take the blade. Let's just
Take
try to
the
kill
blade
her.
from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. Well, she did say.
The door to the basement creaks
Yes,
open.
it grows down here
revealing
doing her a
us
favor.
voice
Yep.
carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
It's me.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Let me just. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
What
Good luck,
surprise?
hero.
I'm not trying to say. If I'm gonna kill her, she has to know that I'm doing it.
You
She just
walk
has to
down the
not be able to
stairs
stop it.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her
Look
to
at this
the
other
far
chain.
wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Let me see. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
She's got a head on this
It's
time.
fine. We can decide what we want to do
After
after
we
we
talk to her.
Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
It's true.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
We already held onto it
and
before.
drops to the floor
And we
with
ultimately
an
had to drop it anyway.
unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay. We know about the blade on the floor. Oh, yeah. Oh, I skipped the line. Damn it. She said, so, no, don't skip. Said, so here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. I'll say relationship. Are you coming on
Don't
to me?
jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other.
Okay, good.
By definition,
Needed
we
to
have
draw
a
a line here.
relationship.
It's true. Yeah, that is the definition. I've already asked what your name is. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail.
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah, we saw the lack of detail. I can't trust her. Well, do you know why I'm here to kill you? What else do we have? I already know how I would get her out. I would give her the knife and she'd cut her arm off. Well, so we know that to get out, she just cuts off whatever's necessary. I'm here because you're supposed to end the
Don't
world.
just tell her that.
Yeah.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world. I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
I asked. She said she wouldn't tell me.
If
Took a
I'm
long
supposed to
time.
be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Come here often. Why are you looking at me like that? I was hoping you'd tell me. So I already know if I let her out, I feel like she's like a princess, but maybe when we leave, like something else takes over her. No, but their reasons. This shows saying no, but I'm sure they have their reasons is showing that I have doubt. That there's an element of she can like introduce new information to convince me otherwise. Like I'm saying, I'm sure they have their reasons. I trust that they have their reasons. Say, hey, you don't need to trust that they have their reasons. Let me tell you that I have my reasons. Let me tell you what my reasons are, which is more than me trusting them. So this is weakness. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
But I can't kill someone because they're capable
At
of
the
doing
end of the
it.
day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah. That's what
That
I was saying
doesn't sound
before
right to
too.
me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
See? No, I
She
know
has
you're
a
capable of
point.
killing me.
There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Yeah.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure
11,
you
11.
think you want to hear.
Hell yeah.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Yeah.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
That's true. I trust you.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world?
I don't like that you
Or
said
do you
that
trust
though.
whoever put me here?
Because you had me until you started to make yourself seem like you were incapable of ending the world, but you didn't prove. I believe that you are capable. You had me, but now I feel like you're embellishing a little bit. You're trying to play at my emotions.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
What's the
We
difference?
stand to lose everything. All for the
What? Oh, did I click something? My bad. Well, anyway. All for the sake of one person and a subjugating monarch, no less. I already know how I'd get you out of here, and you didn't tell me your name. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah, so this is where she first started. Then so the first playthrough so far, I showed up. I played her little game. I gave her the knife. Or she was like, no, she told me to cut her free. So I cut her, I gave her the knife and she, I think, cut her arm off. And then she was all good and she's like, all right, let's go. And then the door was locked, but as we were heading up, the narrator was like forcing me to like try to stab her. And I was fighting it. And then she was like, oh, I see that you don't want to do this and that there's something kind of controlling you. She's like, I'll help stop the pain that you're going through with this. And then she slit my throat because she knew that it was the only way for me to not have to do that. And then the second time I showed up, it was as if like the whole game reset, but not really. She was chained differently. And we were like, that's interesting. But she remembered the previous lifetime, so did I, but the narrator didn't.
You know why you're here.
She told me to remember her. I would say I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Yeah. Maybe I cut her wrist off.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
It's pink now, like the entity you encountered before. Text was red. It was pink. This is what it was like for her before. But for the entity, it was different. Yeah, the entity, I feel like the entity is someone else. But I know that if I try to get her out of here, if I stay to lock her, I'm gonna do this. Let's get you out of here. I think I'm gonna try to cut her free, but if I'm forced to kill her, I'll kill her because it's not on me.
Oh, for the love
All right. Warning, we're about to cut off some flesh.
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Thank you.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Only one thing we can do.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
These actually
Maybe
have a
it's
key,
somewhere upstairs.
I guess.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
I'm gonna check upstairs. This is what I'll say.
I'll be here.
Oh, yay. Do I get to go
You
upstairs?
attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here?
Oh, the door locked. Never mind. Hey, let
Your
me out of
shouts
here.
and pleas are met with silence. You're
Damn.
here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is
They're
done.
forcing my hand. I need to kill her. The door's locked. I tried it,
the
yeah.
door, but it's locked from the outside.
Okay,
I'll repeat
fine.
myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
And you won't leave until
you
the task
won't
is done.
leave.
Until the task is done, let's go back downstairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs.
Can I grab the knife again?
This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her. Easier
All right.
for whom?
Yeah.
Easier for everyone.
All right, what are we doing here?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save or slay? I'm gonna save you again.
Against your better
Oh,
judgment,
I cut off the hand.
you place the blade against the princess's arm. Just you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
She seems
Free
into
from
it.
her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
See, like, she lets me through, approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Last time I didn't kill her with this. I think I'll
just
try
can't let
this
her
time.
escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Slay. There's a warn her. You know what? I'm gonna say warn
Stop
her.
that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I think I have to slay her. I can't resist anymore. I'm sorry.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
Never mind. This is not good.
You drop the blade, pathetically.
My bird hand.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing.
Oh, she's gonna kill me
I'll go
again.
ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
I'm gonna hear a sound that I don't want to hear.
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Tower.
You're on a path.
So now it
in the
starts kind of
woods,
again, but it's
and
different
at the
this
end
time.
of that path,
I'm gonna
you're
skip.
here to
We
slay
heard
her.
this. Here to slay her. Let's go back. We talked. Let's go to the cabin. We know that if I try to leave, I just
warning.
end up here.
Before you go any further, she'll
She'll she'll cheat.
We might
Yep,
as
we
well-
know.
Can
She'll.
we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Yeah.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
There's a broken one. Wait, this is different. There was a skeptic.
You're being annoying.
Is this not really a second place?
Just
This
ignore
is.
their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her.
Oh, this is
I cannot
different.
stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Before we had a skeptic, now we have a
I
pessimist.
agree. If she's
not a
wrongfully imprisoned,
pessimist,
then we
so-
should rescue
well, is it a
her, but
pessimist?
if he's telling the truth,
There was
we should
another
just
word.
hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there
So
isn't
the
really a
narrator does
difference
not
between
remember,
rescuing
apparently,
her and pledging yourself to
the
her.
previous
Either would be
version.
terrible.
The previous situation. I do, and so does the princess,
So
supposedly.
please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world.
All right, let's go to the cabin.
That's what you want.
The broken is the other
I
one.
guess I don't have a say here.
So we have a broken now instead of a skeptic. A broken, but
The interior of the
Huh.
cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
it's different than the
only
second time
furniture of
around
note
last
is a
time.
massive marble altar
With a blade.
with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The mirror is here,
The blade
but
is
it's
your
not.
implement.
It is, but it's not.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'd be broke too. He died 3 times.
Why do we feel so small?
Am I the size of a regular bird now?
We don't feel small. We are small.
I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
I say it's a wall.
It's a wall.
I'm like, there's a
What
mirror.
are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
And then I go to touch it,
You reach forward and rub your
there's
hand
nothing there.
against the cabin wall.
and I'm like,
I
damn,
hope
there's
we
nothing
should
there.
count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Okay, we're not that ugly. At one time, there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end. You know what? What if I don't take the blade? What if I go down without the blade? Well, how am I supposed to slay you? The end. But wait, maybe I should. Let me take the blade.
You take the blade.
I'm gonna try
from
to
the
kill you
altar.
properly this
It
time.
would be difficult to slay the princess.
She
and
kinda
save
beat the shit out of
world
me
without a
before.
weapon.
Let's fix this.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Oh, it's
revealing a
different.
spiral staircase. Its steps
That's what I'm
almost as
saying.
deep
It's
as you
different
are
now.
tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment,
You
you
almost,
almost
feel
feel
at
at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Me when the sun finally starts to come out after a week of rain.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing
I'll
her a
probably
favor.
force you to take it anyway. I wonder,
A
probably.
booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Look, the text is like a mix of before.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
I think we're still in the game.
She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
All right, let's go down.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort.
Tell me about
Every
it.
step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
That's what stairs are.
But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
I fell.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
Looking different.
Her long hair billows around
Looking
her,
different.
and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
She thinks I'm charming.
Drop it.
Ah,
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that, and yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
you folded.
Oh, I understand what's going
mean-
on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I'm definitely a giant bird.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
You did strangle me. It's
I
true.
could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
You're an average sized bird. Yeah, you're right. I think I'm an average sized bird.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Okay, so you are gonna destroy the world.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right.
Well, the
That can't
narrator
be
doesn't know.
right. She's right. We've been here before, and we've died here before. Pitifully.
Pitifully.
We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
That's what I'm saying.
He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop
Honestly,
her?
yeah. How am I supposed to
Oh,
stop
be
her?
damned. That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away
Shrek.
and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now.
It's true.
And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off.
All right, fine.
You can't win a battle that
I'll
you've
try
already
to
lost
kill her.
in your mind.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I don't think this is like the stance of someone who's who doesn't want to take over, that's doing it because they feel like they have to but don't want it. This person very clearly wants to take over the world. What happened to you after I died? Oh wait, I'm not gonna help you in the world. Who comes after? I can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. I mean, that would be my immediate answer, but we're gonna go with what happened to you after I died.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Yeah, there's no talking her down. Miss Thing has glowing eyes and is floating, truly.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
I just don't think I stand a chance. You know what? You don't have to cut off your head this time. I'm yours to command. What are we doing?
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
Why can't you break them? Is my question.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
I don't think I can kill her.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Tell me the narrator.
No. What are you talking about? I
don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Oh my god! Crossroads!
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I made a lot of changes today. I'm gonna send you the thing. But welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're playing a pretty dark game, kind of, called Slay the Princess, where we need to kill her. But she did not always look like this. She looked less deadly. But now I don't know if I don't know how. Now it's a lot more deadly. Also, feel free to take a back seat to do what you got to do post stream. I know the vibes. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Much love. And I'm probably gonna message you also post this too.
Break my
We're also gonna get stuff tomorrow.
chains.
I'm testing one more time today.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
Yeah.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
The narrator's been taken over. I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. And what if I don't believe? What happens then? Break her chains. I mean, again, what am I doing trying to fight against her? I think I gotta break her chains. But then why can't she break herself out? I think I think it's a power play thing. I think when she gets more powerful, the more she's able to manipulate. So if I fight it, I think she's gonna kill. Can't she kill me from there though? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe.
Why are you trying to convince me? You look so powerful. You can break out of that chain.
All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in,
You'll be safe and free forever, I'm sure.
please don't do this.
There's something special about the player. Like, see, only we could free her. Only we. I agree. She needs us. The narrator needs us. I think it is. I don't have a choice. I either break the chains or let me say. I'm gonna say
There's
this.
nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be.
It's the only choice.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what happens.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
So now we're able to break the chain. It truly. Oh, also that means I think you claimed one last time. Let me just do a quick little streak. God, I want my watch streak. Hell yeah! Can you do Actually, I could check your streak. I think. Yes. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. This is good. This is great. This is useful information. You're right. I was able to break the chain this time. I'm gonna take her hand. Look, I feel like me asking what happens now isn't gonna change what happens now. Ah, it's nothingness again. We're back here. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
Where did she
Yay,
go?
enjoy 137
Should we
seltzer.
try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Why is it here? Look at this. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. And you always get scared. Oh. This is going to scare the hero more. So we're really continuing. We may have started at the beginning, but we're still going. I think we're going to have to do approach the mirror, or this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Let's say it's going to be okay. Just trust me. I'm going to do this one. Oh, this one's kind of mean though. I mean, what's telling them that's the end for them going to do for them? I'm going to do this.
But it feels
We've been
so
here before.
bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be
I think
the
it
end
is
of
going to be the
everything.
end of everything for them. Also, Zay, how's your day going today? How was your Tuesday? We made it through Tuesday, by the way, which is great. It is the longest day of the week for me.
I don't want to look at us.
I'm going to give them peace. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
If you say so, we'll trust you.
They won't see me, though.
A mercy.
I'll see them. We're also going to see us gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Let's go back to the cabin. What's there? You are at the cabin. It's like hair. but nothingness. I will approach her and see what she has in store for me. It was good. I'm happy to hear that. Oh,
Flickering
it's the arms
lamps
again.
and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh, it's the poems
Whenever
again.
you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
And we start at the beginning. What does it feel to change like this? Are you the same as you were before? How much have you changed? Oh. Hold on, you know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Once you go back, it's as if an invisible wall closed around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
They're
and
endings we've already
perspectives I
seen.
have already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible.
That's why I can't pick past
The only
options that
paths
lead
of
me
value
down
are those that are yet untread.
the same path. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
These remind me of like the little hands that you can put on your fingers. All right, what else can I do? You have been kinder to me than anyone I've met. Thoughts on the vessel. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. Huh. Enough with all this pretension. You're not actually saying anything.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
What do you
They
mean?
never
You're
fully
using
leave what
complicated
I wish to
ones.
say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Am I bringing my friends? All right, you know what? Let me just do one other thing here. Already seen this before. It doesn't change anything. I don't want to hurt you. The worse things go. I don't need comfort here. I'm ready to go back. I'm going down without the
I will
knife.
long for your
And if not, I'm
return,
going to kill her
but
immediately.
It will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Yeah, no one really knows
We
what you
will meet
are.
again.
Send me back. All right. The hero and the princess. All right, we've
You're
seen the
on a
beginning.
path.
Yep, we're
You're
going here to kill the princess. Let's go to the cabin.
That's the spirit.
Let's do it.
We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
We are. Let's go to the cabin. No
The
blade.
interior of the blade is your...
Enter the basement. No blade this time. We're bladeless.
The door to the basement
Creaks open. It's gross down
Her
there. We're
voice
gonna help her if we kill her
softly
because it's so
carries up the
ugly.
stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's like a different voice.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the
And
rest
things
of
are
your
officially
life.
different.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Let me see. Continue down
Good.
the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
The fewer words, the
It would
better.
be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
No weapon, just vibes.
You walk down the stairs
All right, she's back
and
to this
lock
farm.
eyes with the princess.
Yes,
There's
we
a
lock
heavy
eyes.
She's beautiful.
How could she be a
How
threat
could
to
someone
anyone?
like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused.
I'm focused.
There's a lot.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
It's just a different person. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're gonna try to help her
You're
without the
making a
blade.
huge mistake.
The blade is what's really killing me here.
No, you're doing the right thing.
If going without the blade doesn't do anything, then I'll just have to
Walk
kill
up
her
to the chains binding the princess to the wall
immediately.
and give them a tug. They're large.
She
and
can't cut her
heavy,
arm off this
far
time.
too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Yeah, it's like a whole different person.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to
Never
never
see
see
the
the
light
light
of
of
day.
day. They wouldn't have just
Left the key
to her
upstairs.
chains.
Yes. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? If I try to go upstairs, the door is going to be locked.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
With what?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Oh, I
You
can go
attempt
back
to
up.
make your way out of the basement,
Oh, no.
but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door.
It's locked. Let's just go down.
You make your way to the bottom
I
of the
can't cut her
stairs.
out.
This would have been so much
Easier if I took the blade.
if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed
I
to.
don't have it.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here
It's a
too,
whole
didn't
different. What is this? What is
There's
the
a
real
slight
you?
panic rising in the princess's voice.
This is convincing.
they? If I could just get out of these chains,
Hi,
I know
Willie.
we could force our way out of here together.
How you doing today? Is this a scary game? This is kind of. It's more. You know, I don't even know.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth.
Did not
her
expect
teeth
that.
tearing
Well,
through her
there
limb
goes
with the
that.
determination of a trapped wolf.
Ah.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of it's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I've already tried to free her. Let's do it.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground.
I'm also a bird.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
You started chewing your arm off. I feel like you scared me. I was a moment. You startled me. You didn't give me a warning.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Now that's not good for me.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
This is exactly the stance I would take if you open my apartment doors at 4 a.m. while I'm like feasting on my popcorn.
You've made a terrible enemy.
Just needed a
and
little
there's
snack.
nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand.
I'm gonna be
but
honest with you. Even with
it's
the
as
arm
if
chewing,
she's
I'm still kind of into
barely
it.
even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
I
Your
can
knife
fix
cuts
her.
into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
I'm
Though your
trying.
nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
And lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. No, we're going
You
for
steel
it.
your resolve and take another step closer to the princess.
One of us is gonna die
Probably
tonight.
won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making
what
it
do you
out
mean?
of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone,
I thought I'd finally found a friend.
Oh, now I feel
but
bad.
you were just another monster, weren't you?
Oh, it's a game. This is like our like third time doing this too, but like it evolves.
Silence as the room starts to
This
get
is like a
fuzzy
choice-based
around
different path ending, but like the ending isn't really the end. It just kind of builds upon it.
you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
You seem to not care that I died here.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
So I believe that after this, I will respawn, kind of, but I don't know what state she's going to be
But
in.
you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes
I
dark.
keep dying the first time.
And you die.
I guess it's meant to happen. Chapter 2, The Witch.
You're on a path
Yes.
in the woods.
This is how it
And at
starts
the end of that
usually with
path
this
is a cabin.
phrase.
And in the basement of that cabin
In the beginning,
is a princess.
there's also a raffle. 55k if you want to join the join the chat, possibly win some points. I must sleep. I want to say hello. Have a good night. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. I know it's late right now, but I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably end up doing Wallace and Gromit, either Wallace and Gromit or cooking. I think we'll see. We'll see which one. Maybe I'll get a
You're here
recipe
to
together.
slay her. If you don't,
It will be the
it
end of
will
the
be
world.
the end of the world.
Yes, I know. It's the end of the world, all that fun stuff. But I already slew the princess. Sure, it also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Yeah. Okay, this time I'm gonna say it.
I
So
can assure
yeah.
you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are
So the
meeting
narrator
for
never
very
remembers the
first
previous
time.
life.
If he doesn't
But
remember
me and
what
the princess
happened,
do.
then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep
And
our
now we have
cards
an
close to our
opportunist
chest, and
instead
I'm not
of
sure
the,
we can trust him.
The one who was sad.
You know I can hear you, right?
Yes.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so...
I agree. I gotta stab her. I gotta kill her. Let's go to the cabin. Let's go. Let's do it.
Oh, she
To
will
the salon.
lie. She will
cheat. She'll do everything. Yep.
She will do
Don't trust her.
everything.
Yeah, I
Worry.
know.
You can trust us to get the job done.
Yeah. The opportunists, I feel like they're like these people that I'm with. 11. Oh, I mean, why did that really got me?
Interior of the
Baby, enjoy the
cabin is a
video.
mix
That's
of
points.
twisted roots.
It's different.
The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room.
All right, last
The
time I
floor is
didn't take
damp
the
and
blade,
earthy.
and the blade
The
showed
only
up
furniture
anyway.
of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf. The blade is your implement.
I'm taking the blade. The mirror's not real. Take the blade.
You take the blade. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
That's true.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's mention
That's
this.
because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement.
Nothing
There's
else.
Definitely a mirror, but he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
Yeah, lying. I trust my eyes. Why would he lie about the mirror? We already know it's not there. It doesn't matter.
But it does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to?
Not really. Not at
If
this
he's
point. I
willing to
already
lie
died like
about
6
something as
times.
innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie
Now it's
about
gone.
something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? But there was a mirror a second ago. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here.
Great. Let's go to the basement.
The door
All right,
to
I'm
the
stabbing
basement
her
creaks
immediately,
open,
by the way.
revealing a staircase.
I'm not
dug
going
into
to
the
think
muddy
about it
earth
this time.
below.
We're just going to do
The
it.
ceiling is thick with roots that hang like
R.I.P. on
locks of
50K.
tangled hair. The weak
is a
starlight
cool,
from
like,
the cabin
tree-like
windows
one, though.
behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below.
It
It
shines,
shines in the darkness
like some kind of massive maw.
maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
If the princess lives
The
here,
prince
yep,
of
it's
voice
doing her a favor.
skitters up from below.
Some something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably. Say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Yeah, I can't even hide it
She
now.
must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going
gonna
to
listen.
break
I'm gonna
free
slay her
and
right
end
away.
the world. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there.
I like to think out loud.
I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion.
What
Don't
is
we
it?
want to hear what
I'm
everyone
kind
has to
of
say
first
before
come, first
making any
serve.
big
Well,
decisions?
whatever. I'm more of a first come, first serve kind of guy. So get in line, ladies. This unicorn thing can't last forever. That's not unicorn. It's these. Yeah, I think so. And he goes, "Don't repeat that." He's like, "I didn't mean that." Don't whatever it was. I love that line
Do you
though.
want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to
This
hear yourself
rainicorn thing
talk?
can't last forever. He goes, "I didn't mean that." He's like, "Don't repeat that. I didn't mean it." Something like that.
You need to stop lingering.
The game is called
Your
Slay the
task is to
Princess, it's
slay
true.
the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Don't fold. I swear. Like they keep drawing her differently. It's my weakness. They keep drawing her differently, and they're really good at drawing.
Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
You have like a new
She's
form.
huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from
tail?
amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Stab, stab, stab,
That's no fair.
stabby, stab, stab.
How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Yeah.
Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before.
And now she's acting
Now
like
she's
the two of you
acting
already
like
know
the two
each
of
other.
you already know each other.
We do.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
She's half bird too. I feel like this might be like birds don't have like a tail like this is like a lion or a wolf or
Call it
something.
deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality,
do.
even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste
All right.
time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Thank you for your
I'm
honesty.
just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it
Let
all
me
behind
stab
us?
her.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care
I
if
thought
you
it
think
was her
you'll go
dress.
somewhere else after this.
You know, it could
My
be.
world is on the line right now.
But no, I feel
so
like
I'd
the bird
appreciate
feet-
it
actually, maybe
if
the
you would
bird feet
take
could be
this
big.
seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find
There's
a
no middle
don't
ground.
Talk to her. You're just going
Make
to make
things
things more
difficult.
difficult than they
Yep.
have to be.
Let me stab.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah? Wait, where is this going? I'm sorry about last time. Looking at a mistake. What does that even mean, though? Oh, because I'm not saying anything. God, I thought you were gonna cut it off. I was like, it's like, are you threatening me? I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes. No, I'm not backing down. Don't worry. The blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? That's a lie. I get a sense that you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Well, I have a nagging feeling that you're going to stab me if you, stab me in the back if I help you out of here. She doesn't stab me in the back if I help her out of here. She, like, changes reality. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture to my goodwill. Give her the blade. Not enough to free you. Definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving by. No. I think you support my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. No, just go for the
Without uttering
stab.
a word, you charge the princess.
I'm trusting the narrator.
So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her
Ah,
wrist.
damn it. It wasn't attached,
She
was
takes
it?
advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
I hate dirt.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop
Yeah, but I
her.
would live.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing at... Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right?
She eating
Why
me
not?
alive?
As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us.
I'm not gonna
Kick her in
lie,
the
I might
shins.
fold.
You don't have to fight so dirty. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here.
Thank you so much for
There's
the
no point in
follow.
pretending otherwise.
I don't know how to pronounce your username. Miss... Either way, thank you so much for the follow. If you want me to call you anything in particular, feel free to share. But if you want to lurk, that's totally okay too.
Are we at the bottom of the barrel? We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out.
Yeah, you're kind of
That's not
eating
the bottom
me
of the barrel. What is?
alive.
No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes.
Yep.
But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop?
The opportunity
You'll stop
needs
right
to...
here if you keep daydreaming.
Yeah.
Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken.
Rift.
Every rule there ever was in the book of
Instead of
honorable
R,
combat.
it's Z.
Both you and the
Zip.
princess have broken a dozen times
Mr. Zip.
over.
Welcome in.
That's nice.
We're currently
of you, but
slaying the princess.
Are we winning?
Well, we're trying to. Are you winning, son?
Nobody's winning. I thought playing
Ah.
dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same
You
blows.
described it perfectly.
Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood. Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better packing order.
I'm a bird.
No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right, they're coming for you, and they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush me, make them stop. Those are people. I could take it all back. Wait, sorry, I take it all back, give up, and await your death. Well, so far I don't die in the second one. I haven't been dying in the second one. Huh. Go out
You
fighting.
attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late.
Ah.
The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do
I feel
is
like she had
watch
fun
you.
during this.
At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lifted delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin
Okay, so they
deform,
crush us.
Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own
Might see
bones
some gross imagery
splintering
here.
and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But
I can't wait to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
I think we're about to die. Heads up.
the pressure is unbearable. And then
And we die.
you pop.
It's
Everything
gonna
goes dark.
had to skip through that, and well, that'd
you
be a little
die.
much. Oh my god, wait. We never reached to chapter 3.
We are a path
Oh,
in the
I'm back
woods.
with this one.
We have no beginning.
We have no
and we
end.
have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no.
How many times have you been
How
here?
many times have
Many.
you been here? I think this is our third?
Yeah, so it has been continuing.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
I died.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Trying to look at things that you can't
Shut
look
up.
at.
The rest of you talk. What happened? What did you do?
I tried to kill her.
There's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone
Got us all killed. We
got us
died.
killed.
This is the first time we actually
What
died.
should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving? Everyone knows a straight fight is best.
Stubborn.
honest.
This one's different.
There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed. Yeah. Now that you mention it,
Yeah, it's nice to not be crushed.
this isn't so bad.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end.
Princess included.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this
Did you
make
crush
it all
us?
seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together.
Oh.
He doesn't understand.
Pain. You can do exclamation
We
point
aren't
bankrupt and you
convinced
can get
of
some points,
anything,
but make sure you have at
and
least
we
one
aren't
seltzer. If
stuck
you don't have a seltzer, you can
together.
claim one
We're
in the
one.
channel point rewards. So just one channel
This
point.
is how we're supposed
And you
to
can get free
be.
points.
Can't you feel it?
This thing watching us. What is he? There you go. So now you'll get 100 points when you file for bankruptcy. Yeah, the more seltzers you have, you can claim one seltzer per stream. The more seltzers you have, the more points you get upon bankruptcy. I'm gonna be able to finish this paint tonight because I have stuff going on tomorrow, so I won't be able to stay up too much longer. Let me see, to work. Do you think you'll finish it tomorrow? I'm assuming maybe. It is getting late though. Also, Blue Sombrero, enjoy your seltzer. I saw the princess lady in the thumbnail. Yeah, you might see her again. She has many different forms. This is a love story. You're right. This is a love story. I forgot it's a love story. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me. You're supposed to be something that isn't me. This is how we're supposed to be. But what do we do now? Don't we sort of hate each other?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty.
You're right, this is a love story.
We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength
The highest
of
skin
our
is just gonna
unity.
pick it up.
Absolutely. It's got a lot of dark themes and some graphic imagery, but I really like it. It's my first time playing it.
Honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that
He's the one
maybe
trying to play a trick on
she's
us.
the one trying to trick us?
Maybe.
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but
It's almost like she still hates
it's
us.
there.
Also, thank you for coming in.
Almost like
It feels mutual.
Yeah, I feel like we're on the same like wavelength.
Stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it. Hold yourself together. We're no
I think I need to listen to
strangers
the-
effort. We
I
can
tried to
push
kill her.
this back down. Something might do us in
I need to listen to
eventually, but
the-
I'll be
the
damned
narrator.
if that something is a thought.
I'm gonna gaze at the hatred in my heart.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
We can't just suppress our feelings.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me. We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other, right?
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
It's true. It's easy to live in this space, but
You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. And you can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
is this like a metaphor for like letting go of relationships?
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
It swallows my body.
And
What?
then you find yourself,
Sorry.
blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess.
God, you
A
look
wooden and fleshy heart
Like
beating
vulnerable.
with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I need to do it. Every time I let her live,
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
I don't hate you, but I feel like it's the only way to move
This
forward.
doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this? Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this? You have to. You know
I think I have to.
You have to.
Not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I have to put an end to whatever happens. Whatever happened to us, I do want. I think I need to slay the princess.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart.
To her, I am
Then
the
you
same
strike.
as she is to me. To her, she is the end of the world, and to me, she's the end of the world. To her, I am the end of her world.
I'm sorry.
So what makes me better? And Callie, enjoy your 36th seltzer. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. But you never see her die. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
It's the mirror.
Why now?
Approach the mirror. It's gonna be us. The voices are gone.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
I need to look at my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It's me. Whoa, wait a minute. My arm is like, you've withered, yeah. Oh no. Am I the princess? Ah, damn it. I'm at the cabin. Aw, you look kind of dead.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold.
Wonderful.
To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
I don't know what that means.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
So there's, how can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I think it makes me worse. I think I'm becoming a worse person. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you.
You are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time.
I feel like I'm trapped.
But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
What do you mean? You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me.
So we see the same
truth.
thing.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay. I'm gonna attack the entity.
My
Oh.
roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Why do they trick me like that? I'm taking myself out. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your
There's
face.
nowhere for you to be but here.
I can't end myself. All right, take me back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ah, damn it. No way.
You're on a path. You're here.
Take me there. They tell me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the. You
I'm
make
taking
your
the blade.
prerogative
I'm
ignore.
going for the immediate slice.
The end of the blade is your.
Give me the blade. Enter the basement.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Like she's, yeah.
Don't let it fool you.
We're gonna do better this time. Go
Good.
down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Are you here to kill me or something?
something?
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably
I
chained up in this
tried.
basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have,
You gotta get close enough
you'll
to
have
use
to
it.
get. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I already know what
She's
you can do.
unarmed.
I'm just gonna slay.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
I've spared her enough.
Embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
No, I don't.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself
When
to
I
be
drop the
alive.
blade.
But it's over,
on.
isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Yes.
But is it over? Really over?
Of course
It's
not, that was too
over.
easy.
Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
Listen to the
Then why shouldn't
narrator.
we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
I agree.
The princess is dead.
I pierced her heart. You're right, she's dead. Let's get out of here.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Let's leave.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs,
Okay.
closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do
Wow,
I
we've
feel
never
like
done
we've
this.
done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Uh-huh.
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Well, how would I know if it didn't happen
But
yet?
that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world
See,
saved from
this is
certain
what I'm
doom
saying.
isn't what you find.
I did it. I listened this
Instead,
time.
what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest
Be a
stood mere
mirror.
minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I was kind of hoping to get a better ending for saving the world. This is bullshit.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now.
What the
This is
hell?
what's best for everyone.
What about me?
Sure, time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months.
Yeah,
or
I feel
years
scammed.
Or
I
even
listened.
Decades. It's all a
This is my
wonderful,
fourth time
boring blur.
replaying this world.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right? I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
How?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear. He's right.
Yeah.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away
I'm
from
not
you.
happy.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Let me see. I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you.
Because this sucks.
I made this happy little place for you.
You
Is
made
this not
it?
a good enough reward for saving the world?
Is what
An
I mean.
eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Okay, not you only need some harsh words here.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones.
Oh God,
though the
that really
blade you
worked.
used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Thank you.
You're on a path.
Yes,
You're here
princess. Has this happened already? Trevor Son's deja vu.
My tricks. If he doesn't remember what happened, then
Best to keep it
that's
that way.
fine. Well, if for whatever reason.
All right. Let's just go to the cabin.
A warning.
Yep,
She
she's gonna
will
try to
lie,
convince
she
me. She'll
won't.
lie. She'll cheat. Yep. Let's see what it looks like on the inside now. It's gonna be different.
The interior of
Oh,
the cabin
it is different.
cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
Cobwebs.
The blade is your It feels like no one's been here for a long... Like
Taking the
I've been
blade.
saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
I'm going to take the blade, and I'm going to go down into the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and
It's
a
good,
creaky
good. It's
wooden
ugly. If I kill
stairwell.
her, I'm doing her a favor.
The room below, nobody's here. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head.
Oh, there's the little stab
this
mark.
isn't right. What's going on here? A ghost! Oh. Wow.
Terrifying.
How absolutely terrifying.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a
current
body,
form of princess.
and she's right there. That means we could kill her again.
I'm gonna try
Without
again.
a moment's hesitation, you lash
I mean,
out
I'm
with
trying
your
to stab a
blade.
ghost, which I don't think is possible.
It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from,
No way.
all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through.
Probably nice,
unable
like
to
a little
find
cool mist, like a
anything solid.
fog.
You're adorable when you're confused.
I think her and I have something going on here.
Didn't say you could touch me.
Fair enough.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Let me see. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? No, I'm not. I wouldn't say stop playing the victim. Of course, I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time too. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do? Okay, team. I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say I died too. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different?
You don't look dead, Killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
I'm gonna be watching Has Been Hotel. It was recommended to me by Giselle. It's on my list. I haven't watched stuff in a little bit, but soon I'll have another night while I have my popcorn and TV time. That's so nice though. I've heard really good things.
You don't feel dead either.
Ooh. You don't feel dead either. Well, you ready
She
to kill
lets
me?
go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle
I feel like she's
painfully
playing
as the
around with
chill
me.
subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
I believe her.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all,
That scared me a little bit.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought?
Bring her face to face
We
with
could
him, the
finally bring her
narrator.
face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so
Truly, and I was trapped in there
so
for like eternity by the narrator. I didn't like that.
You won't like how things play
Oh
out.
wait,
if
which
you go
YouTuber is the
down this
voice actor for the
path.
show? I didn't know that. What if I say no? So just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin. Honestly, sounds great. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing
Wait, what
for
kind
a
of
brief
YouTuber
moment
are
as her
they? What kind of videos do they
dark-rimmed
make?
eyes stare
I don't know if I'm
deeply
familiar
into
with them,
yours.
but I also haven't.
There's a hunger in her gaze.
I haven't followed YouTubers in a little while. I feel like the people that I watch right now are still people that I like subscribed to like a decade ago or more. My God, so much time has passed. The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment. Okay.
Thanks for the body, killer.
Yeah, it's a fair. I
What
feel
are
like
you
it's a fair
doing?
trade.
Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Look, I was bored to death.
She rushes forward and then she's
gone.
gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm being
I'm
possessed.
not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
I don't want one. Take me over. Possess me. End my life.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain,
Stabby.
your muscles twitching and convulsing
Violently.
violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
Oh.
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yes. Yes, I do.
No, it
Right?
matters. What we
That's
are
what I'm saying.
matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
It's a little tough, to
No,
be
I'm not
honest.
talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you.
So you're
More
the one who
important.
pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful,
Not our full
idiotic...
decision.
Oh,
We'll see.
shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone.
Thank you.
Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this.
I'm leaving the basement. Oh wait, I can't think straight. There's too much. I'm leaving the basement. I want to see them fight.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral
form.
form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Yeah, I'm on the princess's side at this
I'm
point.
just trying to get home.
You
You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
She could survive like a lot of things, so I'm okay with stabbing her a couple times. The narrator has not really been hasn't been leading me astray, but has not been leading me to like a satisfying place. Like
That's
I just felt
exactly
trapped.
what you leaving this place is going to be.
Don't you dare close that
You
door.
don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't
End
end
the
the
world.
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it?
It's somewhere.
If
It's part
it's
of the
somewhere,
world.
then it's part of the world. I
Agreed.
suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does
one
the world end
and
and
something else begin?
Does the destruction of one open a door to another?
Or is it the
Or
same
is it the
world
same
reborn?
world reborn?
Let's try.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your
We
body
go up the
continues
stairs.
its ascent up the
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to
That's
stop
true.
us from leaving this place.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it, but
She's
she's
not
not
wrong.
wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
Ooh, I have Death and Taxes. I've never played it though, but I have it.
And wine.
I think I got it because of your recommendation. Oh wait, you still been working on it, Sterling? Maybe I'll still have to finish it. We'll see.
This body wasn't made to hold
That's what I'm
you
saying though.
and the
If you
princess.
do, you know the drill.
If you want to
If
renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
I'm trying to leave. Trudge forward. I don't even have a choice.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging
Growing
across
heavier.
the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
But I did invite you to my party.
Finally.
God,
Finally.
that interview was iconic.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling.
Yeah, you're taking a long time to speak.
Shit. But
I've
exhaustion
never heard the
wasn't
narrator
enough,
curse before.
was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines
Me and
of
the princess
cabin.
are free.
As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone. And so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I
Is
suppose.
he the
What about
princess?
Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we
I feel
never
like we were never
been
part of the world.
All right. Let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
See, princess seems chill. You feel lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Guess I'm not. All's well that ends well, right? You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
That princess keeps getting taken.
She's gone. Is that a...
The mirror. Approach the mirror. Yes, it feels finite. Final.
Ignore him.
All right, let's see what our hand looks like this time. We are bird. And not only we are bird, but we are unraveled. I feel like there's like meaning behind these outcomes. I'm in the long quiet again. Let's go to the cabin. They've been keeping track of how many times I've done this. Approach her. Now what I'm wondering is would I have been able to reach this outcome
There's a
from the
world
start?
beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
See, I think she's dead. I mean, this body's definitely dead. It's being controlled by the hands. Trees and stars, and I think there are people. Do you think anything is real out there?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something.
Yeah, okay. We're speaking in riddles again. How many more vessels do I need to bring
One.
you?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be
Oh my
singular.
god, I feel like depending
A
on my
final
choices,
multitude.
we'll end up getting a different ending based on like which outcomes we choose, like as a collective. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator?
No, their thoughts are quiet.
Okay, so we have one more outcome, I think, to do, or one more thing to try. He does, but you're going to keep that to your hand. Do you think your narrator lives in spaces beyond? He does. You and I are finally gonna have some answers when we find
To
him.
one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
All right, so if this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. If this is the last
These
time,
gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
do you have any thoughts on this
This
vessel?
one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much
All
capacity
right,
for
let's
kindness.
do it. Let's do our last
She
run.
will make for an understanding heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Oh, do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
God, it gets me every time. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah.
You're
Cabin's a
here to
princess. Slay her. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil
That sound is
people,
glass breaking.
but
Indeed.
surely you're not one of those, right?
Oh, there were shards of glass that were the voices. Oh, you're so right. Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the... We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's...
We're going to the cabin. Like Slay. Slay,
The
comma.
interior
The princess,
of the cabin
exclamation
is almost
point.
entirely bare. The air is stale. The blade is your...
Taking the
You
blade.
take...
I'm entering the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
I'm
open.
doing her a favor.
voice...
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
It's one of my favorite forms.
Don't let it fool you.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Well, let me see. Yep.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Y'all know it's giving season.
Great job. You gave away the element of
Yeah,
surprise.
I do.
Good luck, hero.
That killed me. I remember I don't know if it was a clip from somewhere or what,
You
but
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
it's good.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
That was
of the
so funny though.
basement.
She's so coldly.
Focus on the task.
Task at
You
hand.
weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Let me see. Why would you think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Oh, I
The
thought you were-
blade. Don't you dare. It's fine.
I'm gonna drop it.
Thank you.
Now we can talk.
Against your better judgment.
We already kind of did
you
this a
step
little
forward
bit.
to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you like a pizza delivery guy. So like a shy pizza delivery guy. Someone ordered a large murder with mushrooms and
We'll be
onions.
fine.
Extra onions.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here.
Wait, what
but
is
I can
the
assure you there's no reasoning.
fried
with
oyster
her.
skins?
So here we are.
Awkward start
what
to a
an
relationship.
awkward start to a relationship.
I think. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told.
So you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Okay, we've talked enough then.
Oh, Have you decided what to do with me?
Honestly,
You know why you're here.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
I don't have the
Maybe a
key.
doubt.
I'm taking myself out. I don't have the key. Any ideas?
Well,
Assume I don't
you
have
do
the key.
that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
Speak to her like a minion. Maybe she'll be nicer.
She speaks
All right,
with
I'm gonna
almost
cut her arm
complete
off, and she's gonna look at
nonchalance.
me like she has a really deep secret that she knows a surprise. Like she's gonna look at me like I'm about to walk into my surprise party, and like she knows that I don't know, but like she really wants to tell me.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm
right.
sure you attempt. Is someone else here? You make your easier.
Just letting you
easier
know. Just
for
picture.
everyone.
Do you want to know what I got you for your birthday?
I heard the door slam, the knife.
You won't.
Oh, I can't save
Without
her.
hesitation, you bring the blade
I have to
down.
slay her.
The princess flinches as you strike, and your weapon sinks.
You bastard.
All right, never mind. I guess we can't
if
see the
I
face.
have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
I love the way they do her eyes in this game because they've given her like so many different styles.
It's an act. She's unarmed, and there's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Will there be an end? This is the last one, I think. I think this is the last path we can take. In the last time I met with like that being, there was only one more form needed.
I'm not so sure. Don't
And
wave
they're
her
kind of
now.
forcing my hand here too. They didn't even let me
As you
spare her.
raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you.
Banana?
The two of you struggle on the ground.
She's beating the
You
shit out
lash
of me.
with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your
She's
body
stepping
again
on me
and
here?
again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue.
POV, it's
with
the greatest day of your
reckless effort.
life.
Forget trying to rescue her. This is about
All
survival
right, we've done this
now.
before.
Give her.
I gotta keep trying to slay.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily
I have no
push
other
yourself
choice.
back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
Run for the
The
stairs.
princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to
We
stop
haven't
you
tried
from
that yet.
getting
We
out
tried
of
the other
here.
one.
What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is, she's so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold.
Okay.
You're safe.
For now.
For now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper
Okay.
for a while might make things a little
Easier.
easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off.
Is she gonna chew
Your
her arm off
eyelids
and show
heavy
up?
with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still
Oh, God.
there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself?
Aw,
and let me out?
she got up.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds
Terrifying.
like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's
Yeah,
getting any
she's
weaker.
this is gonna ruin me.
It doesn't.
One. I'll be waiting for you. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Throw me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Ignore her and go to sleep. I'm going to ignore her
Just
and go to
ignore
sleep.
her. Maybe the banging and
I
wailing
agree.
will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Yeah, this is what it sounds like outside
You
my
put the
window
princess's
anyway.
threats out of your
I love
mind as
going to
best
sleep
you
with the
can
sound of sounds.
and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
The ruckus
The
has
ruckus
stopped.
has stopped,
And the door to the
and the
basement
door
is
to the
ajar.
basement is ajar.
Huh.
Its lock broken, and the table shoved
But I'm
out of the
alive.
way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Jump scare time. How did you know?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
Ooh.
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I'm a bird, not a fish.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
I like that little like hand position thing going on there. It's like, ooh. That kind of hurt. I feel like I almost pulled something.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
Yes.
You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Time for chapter 2, The Nightmare. Her big eyes aren't so cute now,
You're
aren't
on
they?
a path
Honestly,
in the woods.
they were kind of working on me,
And at
even
the
like
end
that.
of that path is a cabin.
But that's more for
And in the bed
me to
you're here
unpack.
to slay her.
She's going to kill me again. I'm going to go to the cabin. There's,
warning.
yeah. You're going
She
before
will
though, she'll
lie.
lie, she'll
I don't
cheat.
think
Who's the other
lying
voice
and
though is the
cheat
question. The
doesn't matter.
paranoid.
Don't trust anyone.
Let's go to the cabin. What's it look like this time?
The interior of the cabin
Oh,
is
it's like the
plain,
previous one with the
smooth wood
table.
of the walls almost featureless. The only
And it's
furniture
open.
of note is a lone table.
Yeah,
The
give me the
blade
dagger.
is your Hold on. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her
Uh-huh.
eyes on us?
Well, have you turned on and
Don't
left?
need
Let's see if
all
they
of you
let
to
me.
pull yourselves
I've
together.
tried. Oh, if I
The
turn on and left
princess has
there,
not
I
already
still end up at the
gotten out.
cabin. It's
If
like the
you keep
cabin is in
getting
every
stuck in your head
direction.
like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in.
That's
deep
what I'm
breath
saying. I don't
out.
trust the narrator because
Your
it doesn't
task
seem like
awaits,
I.
and only you can do it.
Oh my god, wait, look at all these little ghosts. They're all staring at me. Wow, I got goosebumps. That scared me. And they look so like silly, but that scared me. I'm taking, God, that really frightened me. I'm taking the blade.
You reach down.
I'm
and
taking it
pick
more
the
for
blade
myself,
up.
to like take myself out.
Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough?
Kind of looks like
though?
lemon grab.
Couldn't you have given us something else?
Unacceptable.
Something. The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to.
It's true. To our death. Yep. There's no mirror. We already know there's no mirror. You know, let's approach the mirror. What if
You
it's
walk
actually
up
here?
to the wall next to the. What are you talking?
It's a mirror. Wipe it clean. There's no
Reach for
mirror.
the
Okay.
key, make it go away.
Now we go
Clearly There
down.
was something in there. You cross over the threshold.
Oh God, there are eyes
onto
everywhere.
A series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Also, last raffle of the night. If you want to enter, you could have an excellent way. Join in the chat, and you could maybe win some points.
The air seeping up from
As we
below
finish our last
reminds you of
round.
fresh- Her cruel and playful voice.
All right, let's see what voice she has
prances up the
today.
stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
All
Come
right.
back. She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter. We need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I'm honestly willing to go down there unprepared. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're such... Honestly, step off into the void between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I would die. Seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. I'm not gonna say anything.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Right.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness.
Look at the eyes in the background
visible
blinking
against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
We're running all 45k.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
There's something there. There's something magic there.
No,
I mean, I feel like this is a place where I can finally be all
of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Alone.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever.
Yeah, like it's a basement.
I don't want to die again.
Again.
Please stop saying that.
Pick a
I wouldn't
direction.
give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter because either way you go,
It's so funny.
going to
Congrats on the win, though.
find you.
Ooh, good song. All right, I'll do a poll. Let me see. Poll. Direction. Here, which way? Right, left, and then I'm gonna do 1 minute. Oh wait, there's also, if you want to vote for do nothing. No, I'm gonna go one of them. I feel like, I don't know. If I do nothing, I'm standing still. If I go back, then I feel I want to go right or left. I'll let whatever the poll lands on that's what we'll do. I got 2 for left, 1 for right. Wait, why am I watching? It's almost 1 a.m. Honestly, same. Oh, it's almost 2 a.m. for me. Oh, damn, it's almost 2 a.m. I'm still having popcorn after this. I need my popcorn tonight. I haven't had popcorn in a couple days, honestly. I miss it. I've been craving it. I'm excited for it. It'll be nice. All right, and I believe that left has won. We're going left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Why do you look like it?
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Those love me like dogs.
Your arms quickly follow.
This is kind of giving like princess. I see it.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has
You think I'm
to
cute?
be a way out of this. Think.
Yeah.
Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I'm Elastigirl.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
That was so loud.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Gonna lower that a little bit.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is
I'm
more
a bird.
fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
What good am I to you?
Liver.
What do you want from me?
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Why won't you finish me off?
Want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way
Very
you're
pretty color for my
struggling to stay
background.
alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, you're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One
heart,
moment,
lungs,
and
liver,
then you're
nerves,
gone.
heart,
Just
lungs, liver,
like
nerves,
that.
heart,
Ah,
lungs, liver,
and there's
nerves,
the
heart,
fear.
lungs, liver. She pulls away. Heart, lungs,
But
liver,
that wouldn't be very
nerves,
fun, now
heart,
would it?
lungs,
I've
liver,
already done
nerves,
that.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, 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 heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I'm not going to do this. I'm not helping you leave. And I'm not going to try and kill you.
Liver, nerves,
So do your worst.
liver, nerves, heart,
I can toss the blade and remain in my nightmare.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or I can try to kill her.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I think I want to try to kill.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
All right.
Heart, lungs,
I'm tossing the blade.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Hmm.
heart, lungs, liver,
Actually,
heart, lungs, liver.
I don't want to work with her.
Heart, lungs, liver,
I want her to kill me, to be honest.
nerves,
But I think the only way she'll do that is if I try to kill her.
heart, lungs, liver,
I'm gonna slay the princess.
lungs, liver, nerves.
Well, I'm gonna die trying.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't
She
even
won't kill
move
me unless I
as the
try.
blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Lungs, liver, nerves,
Can she?
Can she?
lungs, liver. We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver.
Nerves. Huh? Oh. That's it? Hold on. Someone's shouting in my ear. Hello? God. Sorry.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you
was a
finally
bit.
decide to die.
Good redemption.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart. She falls to the ground.
What?
Liver, unmoving. Nerves, heart.
Did you die?
I can stop now, can't I? I can.
Heart, lungs, liver, hoopla.
Finally.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh,
I'm taking myself
no.
out.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. Time passes.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
No, it won't.
That's the whole point of forever.
It doesn't end.
I feel sick.
It doesn't judge you, and I won't either.
It doesn't have to be forever,
That's all I hear.
though. Does it?
It doesn't.
What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Because
right
this is
now,
hell.
You don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Let me see, but I've got the best company I can ask for. You guys, what more do I need? It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again. Non-creature biology, when I starve, dehydration. Are you stuck here with us or capable of going other places? Explore, take the blade from her body.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Okay, so you're not from another world.
Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
So I think I'm not gonna accept it because you'd be lonely. I'm taking myself out.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Yeah, I feel like the narrator's evil. Slay yourself.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck. Here we go.
Everything goes dark. And you die. We're back in chapter 3.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her. It doesn't matter if
That's
she
what I'm
kills
saying.
us.
It just goes on.
Goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes, so it does.
Oh, the cold is here now too.
There has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time?
Yeah.
What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even.
I know about it. The threat she posed to the world.
Then
Yep.
let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you... Oh, threatening us with death, are we?
We keep dying anyway.
Shunt. This place feels a bit different, though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same
Different path in the woods.
anymore.
It is
That's
different.
all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult.
What do you
But now it's
mean?
out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and to do your job. Or
Wait, there's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave. Are you the same narrator that we met in the other loops?
suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say, is that supposed to be a riddle? I haven't met you, but
You
you've clearly
clearly met me.
It sounds to me...
So you're the same, but you're
yes,
different.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves.
I can
But
hear
he's
you, know?
asking for it. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly.
We've killed and killed and killed her. I'm gonna
You're
do this.
making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will. Those little voices
More than
have already
twice.
drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself
is at a tipping point.
Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will,
as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have on second thought. Let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
And she finds a way out on her own.
So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out.
Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be... No, it's strictly worse.
Why?
And why is that?
Because it's cowardly, for starters.
I'll be a coward.
And because the unknown is always worse than the known. The only solution worth considering is slaying her. And whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that.
I'm gonna leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
All right, let's go to the cabin.
You continue down the
on my
path
own.
towards the cabin.
Like, what is this free will, really?
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations,
I try to
think
leave.
You know what you need to do.
They don't want me
I
to.
don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being
But this is the
driven down
end.
the tracks
This
to
is definitely the
awful
end.
Inevitability. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out.
It sounds like somebody's about to cry.
Remember, when I've killed her, I ended up trapped in this thing. Enter the cabin. I'm gonna let her out.
The interior of the cabin is long
It's
and
just a
dark.
mirror.
A single narrow hallway stretching far into the
you don't
distance.
see the mirror, do you?
Curtains billow out from
not
tall
really there.
windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's... What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either.
So I'd be there
I
this
suppose
time.
The only way to go is forward. So forward we...
Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hallway, and right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway...
It's the way to the basement.
The way to the basement.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying...
He didn't say door, did he? No, I
didn't.
didn't say door, because there
It's
isn't...
an opening.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the
It's
mirror.
true.
Let
I
me
think I'm gonna
assure
get jump
you, there's
scared.
nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess.
She's in the basement.
The princess is in the basement.
Let's approach.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation.
I hear the
chill
the
wind
sirens
grazing
outside.
your ankles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Time to wipe it
I
clean.
know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
You reach your arm
God.
forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Oh, that was a close
I think
one.
she's gonna appear now.
Oh, that's...
Helplessly staring
Yep.
into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Kill
Shit.
me.
Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then it, she, the princess,
Constricts.
Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying
Oh.
visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless.
Yeah.
Just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea.
And what's your point?
I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different.
Yeah.
But not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things.
What is this, Vampire Diaries?
Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Except that pain hurts.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Look, we're even now. You killed me, and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all of this too, you know? Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you.
See? That wasn't so hard. And maybe this'll make it hurt a little less. Maybe.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Is that the no thanks emote?
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head and crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this.
I do.
You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I and the rest of the world are out of luck.
Or rest of the world. I slayed her and I didn't get to see the rest of the world.
Deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
That's right. Heart, lungs, some liver.
Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine.
Oh, there it is.
Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
That's poetic.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull.
Her voice is all encompassing.
You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ooh.
I know.
I remember. Yeah.
You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding.
Yeah, I may want to stretch.
Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
Yeah.
I'd beg you to resist.
This is what it's like when you get home from going
already surrendered your
out.
will to her, haven't you?
Yep.
You're the puppet master here. If this is the only way we could cut ourselves free from you,
so be it. Yeah.
It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing else like it.
There's nothing wrong with fixing your mistakes. I'll remember that. But I'll also never forget what you've done.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
A lot of so's.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting
This
any
is
closer.
like those
If anything, it's getting further
those
away.
videos where it's like, oh, can you come over here with the napkins? And they're just like, they just keep showing up. It's true. Prince's voice was different each time. And feathers, bird.
Please, just let her out.
She was. It's true. She was also in my body during that.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Describe me into submission.
It really is, isn't it?
Wait, you can hear the thing.
Isn't saying all of this his job? Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
Huh.
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
It's gonna be nothing. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear. A rending. A rending? Alright, that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
Us again. How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
The hands are gonna come. Bring on the hands. I am bringing these forms for this thing. But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory returns.
Where did she go?
Should we try to find her?
And there's that mirror.
The mirror. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Can't even trust ourselves.
You approach the mirror. What's gonna be our form now? What are we? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing. Look at that. I am a crow. But that isn't right. It can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know.
Are you me?
What I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Welcome in. Hi, good morning, narrator. It's me. So, you're the narrator. I was wondering how I'd ever get to meet you. Let me see. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
To rid the world of suffering, to save it, but why?
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Ah! Sorry, it's loud. I'll lower that. I was made to do the single task? Who made me? What am I? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh. Every time I ask questions, more of it breaks. You said she contains death. What is she? Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject
See if it's
horror
lower now.
of dying.
Oh, return. I mean, if you're not me, then what are you? Hold on, I was made to do
You're
the single
long
task.
Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I am a god? I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I stop asking questions? You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things.
This would have
not
been
in the way
fitting.
that people can.
So, hold on. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all, honestly. It feels worse. Hold on. Do you know that things will be won't be worse if I destroy her? Was her always capitalized? There's so many questions to ask. I don't want to destroy you. I've seen these. Are you part of me? If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something else? I've met you many times. What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here forever? What is this place? I would like to ask more questions. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death?
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Let me see. Do you think anyone deserves it? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? For all of this hubris.
The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Oh, so you have played this game. Does anyone else know? I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. Hold on. What else do we have up here? If I destroy her, then won't I be alone? Or... how did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
Goodbye. Let me see. I'm sorry. Let's just see
We've already
this.
crossed the point of no return.
There's no point
There's no
saving me now.
Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
I mean, I don't even know how I can destroy. I don't think I can destroy her, nor do I really want to. If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when you break to pieces? Let's start from the bottom. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. What is this place? What are we? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you,
I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
I think you're out of time. I'm not, so I can say I think I'm out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I'm going to say nothing. He has to provide his own closure.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
This is a love story. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Let's see, do you know this?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death.
I kind of
I had no
agree.
mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't know what that
Names are
means.
their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Hold on, don't you have a say in all of this? Why is all this falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. The entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't come down to either me destroying you or letting you out. I just won't do it. I told you what was going to happen if we reached this point. So it's, do I give myself up? I mean, bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning. I feel like the death is necessary. I feel like they need their hand to be forced. By the time our entire world ends for good, is that really true? Don't you have a say in all of this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, The winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Well, there has been another way. There has to be another way. If you were to always become this, did it even matter?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things.
So
that
this is what
words
I'm
cannot
saying.
Express.
I think.
And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
God. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change stagnation, but isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. But having this without you, I won't engage with violence. I think appeal to your shared humanity. I'm going to appeal to our share. So there's reject her perspective. Address the vessel's statement directly. I'm between this and appeal to your shared humanity. I'm going to appeal to our shared humanity.
Is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
There's lots of details of painting tomorrow. Time to rest and just chill out with stream. Sounds good. Yeah, it's getting a little late too. Oh, it's already 2:30. It's fine. Perhaps you can enlighten me. Can I?
Sugar passes through you as unseen fingers dance
Across your skin.
They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution. Can you take my hand in yours? You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free.
Yeah.
Without sin, there is no redemption.
This has always just been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. I agree.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave.
Oh wait, this is one of the bodies.
And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised. But in that desire for excision,
I did
you
stab
made
this
yourself
one.
Whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me?
No. I cannot exist. I would not exist if it weren't for her existence. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to appeal.
We are the whole of reality. You are nothing.
A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog
Bird.
blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood
This was
and
one of the
offered
other
you a
forms.
place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my
I
new
did.
creation.
I
Only
barked.
with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Let me see. We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am? I'm just gonna keep doing that.
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine? To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me.
Ah, this is
and
the
we
head.
chose to trust each other for no reason
The
than
decapitated
the sake of
one.
believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you
I
stop
carried
our
the head
journey
out.
now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
I'm gonna continue to appeal.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine?
So I don't want to ascend to yours.
It's so
Ascend.
peaceful here.
Ascend. Okay.
Beautiful, eternal, but ever-changing.
As a clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only
In relation to everything that
to
isn't.
Everything it isn't.
I mean, that applies to us too, but
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I don't think so. Come on. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What happens? What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm gonna say,
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
you don't see the totality of truth. What do you think happens if we leave here? I won't kill you. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is
Oh, you
truth.
can't. I don't know if you can because you're a mod right now. Do you want me to unmod you?
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
On. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But she's
Oh,
too
did it
many
work?
things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
I guess it worked somehow. Well, it took its sweet time.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her.
It's time to resume our dance.
I need
She's
to know.
relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Watch your profanity.
I'm
Then
ready.
Let's go.
And here we... Do you need me to describe things?
Oh, the hero's describing things.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I'm not sad to see him go. I'm going to say I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
It's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yeah. All right, let's take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Let's enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing.
Menacingly.
Only she didn't know us. And down we go.
Going down.
We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Oh, you're not even
there
chained.
You are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I don't want to kill her. It was so lonely before. Sit with her. I don't think I want to be
Honestly,
a god.
Me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
So there's another side to you. What are we going to do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
See, I feel like you're trapped in this
What if we try
too.
doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, people out there? I mean, I think so. Because I just can't let the end happen. But I don't want to forget her. I feel like we're kind of vibing right now. Is it fair? Let me see. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. I don't like this plan, and I don't want to kill her. Do they continue to die and
Fixing
suffer?
that is on you, not me.
Huh.
If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I think I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here.
Yeah, and we got our
waiting for
banter.
you.
We're gonna find ourselves back here
And
eventually.
if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
That is what the narrator said. I don't want to forget
That's
you.
sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
If we're talking about this right now, how come we know about that? Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
If we're talking about this right now, wait, I already did this
I don't
one.
think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Oh. Let me see. So how do I know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything? Honestly, true.
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you.
Aw.
And if you're
Welcome
hesitating,
back,
then
Lily.
you must still like me, too.
I do like you. We have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually, something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice.
Huh.
This is just the one we're making now.
It unmodded you? I thought it wouldn't work. Here's your sword back. I thought it wouldn't work either. Well, if we change our mind, I mean, I don't want this and I want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? You know what? I hate to say it. I think she's right. I'll say this, but... Well, no, I do want this. All right. Yeah, let's do it. I believe in us. Damn.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
Yeah.
She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I'll see you soon.
Hey, I love you.
Damn, now I regret it. Now I want to say I love you.
You're on a path in the woods.
Is it done?
And at the end of that path
Yeah,
is
I've
a
got the gears
cabin.
turned. Yeah.
You're here to slay her. If you...
What happens if I... This is my whole path. Is there... I'm gonna just... I don't know what auto is like. I'm gonna go to the cabin. Oh. That's it. No, we have to do this forever. Damn. I feel like there's a lot to really look into for this game. But damn. And that was Slay the Princess. I think there are, I don't even know. I mean, I think there still are kind of like different, I don't know like how the different paths of this thing work. Huh. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Was that this? Wait. Oh, for this, our song. Is this? Wait, let me say here's the track order. Was this like my... Oh, is this the story? Is this our story based on the path that I took? Earnings we get, yeah. Explore, join the Discord, explore, join the mailing list. Well, I joined the subreddit. Let me see, make your playlist. Play our other game, return to main menu. I'm gonna go full cam and I'm gonna click on make your playlist. Oh my god, wait, opens. Oh my god. It makes a playlist, a Spotify playlist. And those are that's the order. So if I go to PC game, it made me a Spotify playlist. Or it linked me to a Spotify playlist. It's the soundtrack, never mind. Unless... Oh, okay, so each of these is a song or different songs in it, and I think you maybe make your own playlist by pulling each of these. There are 55 tracks. By pulling each of the tracks into, and you can make your own playlist. So it says make your playlist. So you make a playlist by dragging all of these together, and then that forms your playlist for your story, I guess, for this. Interesting. This game is cool. I feel like I'm gonna end up playing this again. I think I'd like to. I'm so curious. I'm intrigued. And then here, return to main menu. Damn. I view her so differently now. This game evolved so much. Very cool game. I see why it's been recommended and well acclaimed. I don't even think it has an official rating. I might end up making a playlist for it though. I'll go back to the VOD to get that little snippet there. At the end of the game, she did nothing wrong, right? That's how I feel. I realize if I change scenes, you don't hear the music. Like when I'm here, the music just like stops. But I guess, you know what? I don't know which track this is. I'm gonna quit it though. Nope. That was nothing. I just sent you into nothingness. This is what I wanted to do. Maybe it's this. Here we go. It's called The Princess. This is the main song of the game, I believe. Well, there's a raffle. Guess we got to. It's true. We do have a raffle right now. I'm almost done painting. Okay, sounds good. I have to actually pee. So I'm going to GPG. I will be right back. If you want to join the raffle, type ! join, and you could possibly win up to 22,000 points. I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee. I'll come back, make this a little salty. We'll take a look at the beautiful artwork, and then we'll raid out. So just for now, enjoy this little BRB screen and this little cam right here. Okay, BRB. Hi. Let's just go back here. It's not just water. Right now, just seltzer. Popcorn time will come in. That'll be my post stream. Wait, I'm back. And now let's go full cam. Got our bubbly seltz, a fresh bottle beside us. Oh, I needed that. Also, good win. I'm Blue Sombrero. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome in. We still have a few. I mean, I don't even know. I guess we can go to which track. This sounds like one of the nice ones. That sounds like one of the nice ones. And let's bring this. It's like I'm kind of into the soundtrack. There's something like nice and peaceful about it, despite all the death involved. Yeah. You have multiple bottles? Yeah, I have 3 bottles. So here I have 2. I got this one as empty. So usually it's rare that I just leave it empty. Usually what I do is I refill one of them. So I mean, like when I'm done with one, I take one out to make it if I'm still drinking. I'll refill one of them, and then I'll just put it in the fridge, and so it stays cold. Even though the water that comes out of the fridge is already like pretty cold, I still always just kind of have them cold there, because the cold water will hold on to the bubbles way better than like room temp or warm water. But either way, again, it comes out cold, so like it doesn't matter as much for this fridge. But I was very used to doing it with my other fridge, my parents' house, and that's just the habit just picked up. Let me do this. Gonna bring that there. Gonna take that out of the title. Gonna save that there. And then just like that, suddenly we're back into chatting. What's the most you've cleared in one day? Oh, that's a good question. Probably, I mean, every day on average, I would say if I'm here for most of the day, like if I don't go to work, like if I don't go to the office, but like I'm working remotely, then probably like 1 extra bottle in there. But I'll probably drink 1, then lunch, I would finish 1. I'd probably finish it, and then lunch I'd end up making another one. I might end up finishing that and refilling it. So I go through 2. And then another one around dinner, 3, then 4. Probably 4. I'd probably go through like 4 or 5 of these a day. Yes. So you can use them to gamble and to order food. Exactly what Lily said. So you can do you can if there's a menu right there. Wait, what? Help shake. I'll take a help shake, honestly. Oh shit.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
It's 3 a.m. Forgot about that. That happens. It's oh boy, 3 a.m. Time to make a burger. Imagine if I made it where every time that went off, I would literally need to go to my grill, aka my stove, and make a burger. My burgers have gotten so much better than the last time I made a burger on stream. I started my smash burger strat has been off the charts. I've been taking the amount of meat that I usually use for 1 patty and splitting it into 2 pieces and then making 2 good, like little like thinner smash patties. And like it's really hitting. It's hitting it right. It's doing the right thing. Not time to make one. Oh, you gotta have one on deck. You're right. I gotta have one under my pillow. But like I'm telling you, the one thing that like is right now I have a good baseline, but like I can probably even perfect it. I can definitely perfect it more is the sauce. But like I go with like, you know, I go with like mayo, mustard, paprika, garlic powder, a little bit of relish with like the pickle juice kind of with it. And that might be it. Yeah. And like that's like the default recipe. But I'm gonna try it with the Kewpie mayo. I have not done that yet. All right, let's take a peek. What is this? Why is this? Okay, there we go. We have another. What's? All of these songs. They get kind of dark. Yeah. All right, let's take a look. Let me get my. Oh my god, I have got Ineosa still up here. Hold on. This is this dog is so cute. I love this dog. All right, where's Discord? Let me find you. Oh, I missed a few things here. Here we go. Oh my god, wait. Holy crap. Oh, I missed a lot in here. Holy crap. How? Okay, wait, I'll pull this up. How? Like, how is there so much detail? I thought it was gonna be like more of a sketch. I mean, honestly, I shouldn't have had any expectations. But like, how did you fit this much detail in such a short amount of time? Back to the classic. How? Wait, hold on. I'll hit the button in a second. It's somewhere over here. There we go. Damn. Look at this. The brain power. Truly. Oh, there's incredible artwork about this too. My God. Oh, God, I love the art channel so much. Holy shit. So this is what you've been working on tonight? Astarion. Is it Astarion or Astarion? Or Astarion? Astarion. I feel like Astarion sounds right. I tried putting more detail into his eyes, but hated it, so I made them dark again. I think it's sick. I think it's so cool. I like the dagger. I love the attire. Yeah, the dark eyes are sick. Yeah, I agree. I think it adds. Hell yeah. God, these are so cool. They always are. The music has gotten so creepy. You know what? We can stick with it. Tousled hair. Did I say that correctly? Astarion. Astarion. I saw emphasis on stars. I was like Astarion. Damn, I gotta play this game. I'm assuming you hear people say the names and stuff when you're playing. I want to say when you're playing Stardew, because I'm just thinking of this. When you're playing Baldur's Gate, right? It's sick. It's so cool. It really is. I just, as always. I'll pull up the other picture too. A little farther, the separate POV. Well, the farther POV. Oh, we have that. Hold on, it's another tab. Let's put it in. Let's put it in here actually. Yeah, this is better. That way I can zoom in right there. Look at that. For reference. When you put extra emphasis on star, he sounded like him introducing himself. Is that how it happens? Yeah, everyone other than your character talks. Okay, nice. So your character, yeah, I noticed that. The character that you play as does stay silent. Please, I'm a star. Rion, I have not watched Pearl, but I want to. Did I just... Can't tell it was my peripheral if I saw a bug, but I don't think it's a bug. No, I think it's my peripherals. I think it's like a little strand of hair or something. Please, I'm a star. God. All right, I'm gonna put something slightly more up. Not even a beat. What do I put? What's like mid beat? None of these. What if we went to... Let's put like... Yeah. Sade, smooth operator. You do get to hear your character's voice sometimes. Really? But only outside of dialogue scenes. Immediately. We immediately just jumped to Ice Spice. Well, now I'll do that too. The volume difference between these. But wait, when you're walking around, the character will say things every now and then. Oh, interesting. Do you get to choose your character's voice? Like when you pick shit up, your character will be like, wish I had a bag of holding. Oh. Gonna need more pockets. God, I feel like characters with pockets. You could theoretically have unlimited space. So why do they limit you sometimes? Meet the Resident Evil developers. Or if you click on a crevice, their character is too big to crawl for, they'll be like, not a chance I'll fit in there. You gotta choose your character's voice. That's sick. Okay, that's so dope. All our characters say shit. Wait, say shithole? Oh shit! While you're talking around, while you're walking around. God, I can't even speak. Some of the banter between characters is fucking hilarious. That's neat though. I like it. It's kind of cool to get it that your character acts as a voice. 'Cause I didn't know that. I didn't know that your character had a voice in Baldur's Gate. Almost at Stardew again. I keep calling it Stardew. I think because of Astarion. Now I can't stop thinking about Pearl. Merry Crimes Mouse. That was exactly what we were saying on December 26, 2022. So thank you for that. I'm surprised you don't have 100 quotes in here yet. I think you're at like 90 something. I think you're at like 92. Sterling 92 maybe? Yeah, that's pretty close to now. Maybe like 94. And then maybe an 8. 7. All right, so you're at 96. That was delicious. 4 more before we hit 100. True. There's no limit to how many we can have. I might migrate it to a database or something, but other than that, it just works. I love it. We've been stacking them for a while too. My favorites are how like the earlier ones. I like even Jim is unknown, right? If you go to like Sterling 19, Jim unknown. Like put that in a museum. Jim is a classic. Oh wait, I can unpin this now. Unpin. We did it. We played the game. If anyone liked that game and you want to try it for yourself and you want to play with some other outcomes, because I believe there are other outcomes. I think it's decently personalized. It was called Slay the Princess. It is available on Steam. Not a sponsor. I bought it with my own money a while ago. I just had always heard nice things about it, and so I got it. So I had it. But yes. Sketched and painted during today's stream. Oh, this is image. Is that? I don't know. I think it was just painted there too. But it's sick. A hot and accurate take. Oh, was it for the one? Yeah. Wait. 25. God, I miss these. I love image. Sorry, that was copy paste. It's okay. That was a great copy paste actually. I too love image. I remember that one. That one was, oh my God, that one was a little over a year ago. That's also what's like interesting. It's like seeing like the ones that like align with like around today's date. So we gonna raid? I believe we are. We are gonna raid. It is time. It is time for us to find our place. Let me do some quick peeks. Oh yes, we have those. If you want, you could drop those raid messages. Let me see what animals are present right now. What is this? Furballs. Oh, I don't see them here. I believe the kitties aren't currently on camera. I did not see them when I peeked. Oh, a double hiccup. They're fish. Oh, I know. I'm thinking the same thing, Sterling, probably. I'm thinking about that. It's basically just like 11:11. I saw it when it was 10 and I was like, yeah. Immediately. Whoa, is this one different? Are these different places? Yeah, wildlife and critter are different places. This one, I mean, that's what raccoon's going to town. Stream's absolutely devout. Is that an animal stream? I think I want to go to like cozy animals just for like the time. But possibly in the future, I may go for some raid suggestions. Love creepy games. Me too. That was really cool to play. If we end up doing Wallace and Gromit tomorrow, that's gonna be probably less creepy, more strange. but it will possibly be a vibe. Let me see if there are any animals that we're not used to seeing. Yeah, this one seems pretty nice. This is exactly where we're gonna go. Walls Wednesday. It was a good balance of creepy and solid storyline. Yeah, I thought the artwork was pretty cool too. All right, we're gonna be going to Fluffletown, which we have a clear view of a bunny. Honestly, I don't really know what they're doing. I want to say they're eating, but I'm not sure. Who knows? But thank you so much. Okay, we're literally rating right now, but I hope you feel better. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you again to anyone who came in today, anyone who followed. Thank you to Crosswords for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. Lots of love to all of you. See you next time. Again, I'll be live again tomorrow. I honestly might be live like late night on Thursday too. So, but like that, we'll figure that out tomorrow. It is a little late right now, and I have to wake up early for work. So maybe I'll take a little nap tomorrow. We'll see what we do. But I'm looking forward to it. I love hanging out over here. But yeah, so tomorrow probably Wallace and Grom. If anything changes, I'll update the schedule. But a lot of fun today. And if you find any other games you like that you think would be fun to play, even if they are like creepy or like have some imagery that like this one, still let me know. We probably find a time to play because I really do enjoy the games. And I'll try to like space them out so it's not overwhelming in case there's a lot of it. But I really do love these games, and I would love to play more of them. But anyway, lots of love. We'll hang soon. Enjoy this bunny, and sleep well. Take care of yourself. You're doing great. Lots of love. Take care.